He's going the distance. He's going for speed. He's all alone, indeed, in his time of need.
What ho former plays pirate?
Is that my official moniker, Plague Pirate? And bring these shanties down a smidge. And Bacon, thank you for the bits. What ho and happy Friday! Hello, hello. How goes it? I got water, and it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon, but I'm still drinking coffee. How are you? Well, it's not a cult, but the chance of piracy is high. And from the other side of the wall, what ho and welcome from caffeine. I have got to ease up on the amount of what we do in the shadows we're watching, and TikTok is rotting my brain. I started singing the lyrics to Cake's Going the Distance at Fiona in the style of bad Matt Berry impression. Nothing prompted this. This was not a bit. It wasn't in lieu of anything. It just happened. God, I've been indoors too much. And to the Valkyrie Lantern, I say, what ho and welcome. It has been a spell. How goes it? Just getting ready for a spot of piracy on the high seas this evening. Lost Flowers, what ho and welcome. Also, Lost Flowers, thank you again for the lovely gift. I got to wear my Monster Hunter hoodie out into the outside world today. Amos got a bath, and then we went to the grocery store. It wasn't off the fucking chain. Amos wasn't the worst behaved dag in the pet washing place, because we've got to actually take him to a place because we need a tub that's sturdy enough to handle like 80 pounds of mushroom. Hey!
Online. All systems nominal.
Happy belated birthday, Viking.
Chorus, that's very kind of you. Thank you kindly. And obviously, thank you for 46 months. I gave maximum spree of subs. You lovely motherfucker. How's things going with your good self? Yeah, my birthday was... Oh, I mean, I was stuck in here because I had the plague, but for a plague birthday, it was lovely. And everyone was incredibly nice. Mega Boss, what ho? I mean, Mega Boss, that's a philosophical question you put to me. Are we gaming?
Reactor online. Sensors
or are we
online.
done?
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Apparently there's silly buggers about me.
Hey, Viking.
And to Archer the Eye, what ho and welcome to you. How many months is that? You know, just a casual 40 months. Like, 46 is the max. But that's still like 40 months is an inordinate amount of time. So, cheers to you and thank you. To you both. And Wolfie, and Wolfcrad, and Puns, what ho and welcome! Come on in, friends, come on in. Your sanity has reached more than 30% point today. Nice! I mean, in Eternal Darkness terms, that's where you get all the interesting stuff, but not the bad stuff. And Van de Beast, what ho and welcome. Thank you for the pint glass. Jonas, the heat has been kicking my ass as well, so I completely empathise. Completely empathise. Oh, Van de Beast filling up a pint glass, something proper. Thank you kindly. Yeah, Jonas, I got hit with the bad lurg last week before. Everything. Time is just full concertina at this point. So, I mean, Archer of the Eye, 200 hours of Elden Ring doesn't sound bad. That sounds awesome. I don't... You know what, Wolfgrad, that's an important philosophical question. What even is gaming? If nobody sees you do a gaming, then did a gaming make a sound? These are the hard questions that only we can answer. I'm sorry, friends. I got the silly buggers about me. Something fierce today. How are you doing? Games news is weird. And I had to get up early for a stuff and things. Also, here's hopefully you all saw it on Discord. Somebody upscaled the introduction to the Ghost in the Shell PS1 game, which I didn't know. The opening was actually animated by like a shit ton of incredible animators. So last night I went down a weird wiki hole on that game. If you never saw it, the OG Ghost in the Shell game is actually a Fujikoma game. So not the touch comas from Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex, but the red ones from the original manga. Although the control scheme is wrong from the manga adaptation, but that's not a story. Oh, Stammering Gamer, Watto, Volcano, Watto, friends! Well, so Megaboss, here's the fascinating thing. Digital Extremes have actually been one of the market leaders when it comes to doing like live streams as a game studio. They're one of the best examples of like kind of putting your community first and growing it slowly. See, cast your mind back to 1,000 years ago when Nika Harper was still at Riot and YouTube was still primarily, you know, Minecraft Let's Plays and quirky meme videos instead of the horrendous behemoth that it would become. And basically the community manager and a friend in the studio over at Digital Extremes started doing front-facing content of live streams just every Friday. It was Friday night primetime, and it was God, I hate that I'm blanking on her name. She's like an industry legend now. But her and a friend would just play Warframe on a Friday and stream it from the studio. It seems such a simple thing to say, but it would end up being like the gold standard of doing content. And the reason why I always point to it is because, like, at the same time that everyone was doing front-facing content, they did it without having someone who was like a natural YouTube personality. Rebecca, I just can't remember her surname. Ever since people started calling them, what was it, Tenno Mum or what have you, that's stuck in my head. I've only met them briefly at like an industry party. They're fucking cool, surprisingly. But Warframe, friends, Warframe is an important one because in terms of the success of the game, they're very clear about how basically it was Total Biscuit's shot in the arm that made Warframe succeed. They talked about this very openly on the no-clip documentary, but if you look at how Warframe has grown to its become, that was all like natural hard work. There was no viral moment for the Warframe community. They just did content every week, and then they started doing like dev interviews live on streams and stuff like that, and they went down a storm, leading up to the big behemoth now that's TennoCon once a year. That's a key fucking pillar of Twitch. Sorry, forgive me for going off on a random tangent conversation, but it's just a thing to remind yourself that if you're in that space, do something that you enjoy doing as part of showing off what you're working on. And that genuine enjoyment and that genuine enthusiasm will come through. You won't have, 1,000 viewers in the first few months. Hell, you may only end up with like 10 or 15 people watching your dev streams. But those 10 or 15 people, they are your fucking legendary vanguard. That's 15 people outside the studio who care enough about your game to sit and listen to you talk about the process of creating it. Rebecca Ford, thank you, Megaboss. Apologies for blanking on that one. And sorry, I don't mean to talk your ear off. When I started doing content for the Creative Assembly, myself and Craig had to make business cases to our bosses and to Sega Europe about why we wanted to do the things that we were doing. So we had to do pilots, but we also had to point to other games companies that were doing things. So that whole era of front-facing marketing that kind of came out of like early YouTubian stuff, like, fuck, I could probably do a thesis on it, you know? Now, the best one was Sunset Overdrive. Despite it being a launch title for a console that didn't do great due to a myriad of different reasons. And the problem is I can't remember which version of the Xbox it was. It was the one directly after the 360. Didn't do good. Like, okay, it did okay in big business terms, but in the gaming sphere, it was not. It did not step to the PS4. So what Sunset Overdrive did that was so... Was it the Xbox One, Wolfie? God, feck them in their naming convention. Oh yes, the X-Bone. Thank you, Wolfie. That's actually how I remembered it. And the new one, so you had the X-Bone, and then you had the Xbonix, which is the current generation. But yeah, so the thing that Sunset Overdrive did that was so clever was they did standard front-facing content. They had a very charismatic, a very genuine person doing in-house content, but it could be streamed from within the title. So the billboards in the world could play you videos that the studio was producing, which is fucking cool. I mean, it's easier said than done, but it was such a great way of making something so genuine that had the community reflected in the title. I mean, Mega Boss, you're mentioning Splatoon 3 is coming up, abso-heckin'-lutely. They've done that kind of by facilitating the communities and how they communicate, and turning some of their NPCs into characters outside of the game, which again is easier said than done. Yeah. I mean, shit, if any of you are making a game right now, I'm jumped up on ideas today. I'll help you do a campaign. You want to come up with some community strategy? Boof. Biggity bam. I'm there. I don't know. My brain's just in that kind of gear today. Yeah, Vulcanor. It's always that situation where, like, marketing versus... marketing ends up being almost so far removed from core consumer. But that's another... Well, okay, so, Mega Boss. Honey Pop is a successful franchise, but... I mean, this is one of the reasons why it's so important to be aware of... how to phrase this politely? The core of video games. Like, Honey Pop as a product isn't something you want to do front-facing content for certain. And the community that sprung up around that is probably more based on the mimetic nature of the idea of it, rather than the characters and the content, if you know what I'm saying. Like, I'll talk genuinely about games like Honey Pop and their success, but there isn't too much to understand about it. You know, it was on the early wave of Steam's embracing of games with sexy content, and it's a very simple premise and a delivery platform for smut, and that works. Like, but the interesting thing, Mega Boss, if you ever want to, like, consider it as a thought exercise, is could another game reach that level of success? And the answer is probably not, without being incredibly expensive. Like, in gaming, there are still many, many, many firsts that we can attain. So, when studying marketing for video games, you need to look at the median, not the outliers. So that's why Warframe is an incredibly important game to study. Because, okay, yes, it has a unique ninja flipping style in the free-to-play space. But there are games where you get to be a ninja. There's even games where you get to be space ninjas. Like, that's not anything new conceptually. But how they did their business model, how they articulated things, and how they communicated with their community as a whole. Like, that shit, holy crud. Like, in the dead of winter, pop on a thing of cocoa or a coffee or what have you, and just do a deep dive on where Warframe started to where it is now. And it's brilliant because you can actually track it. Again, aside from the influx of players provided by Total Biscuit, the rest of it was just blood, sweat, and hard work. And sorry, what, oh friend? Yeah, well, see, Mega Boss, and then here we go again with like studying the Midian, not the outlier. Bungie's an outlier. Now, that's probably the best way to put it. Bungie is an outlier in terms of marketing, not necessarily in terms of quality. They had an incredibly successful project that they built on and built on and built on, becoming one of the core pillars of AAA gaming. And then Destiny was their big independent hit after leaving Microsoft to make their own thing. So they weren't launching from zero. Because, friends, like, Digital Extremes was not a big player. They were a middle-sized team that did as much work for hire as they did original projects. And, you know, the game they launched before Warframe was not a huge industry-shaping change. It was an alright third-person game that felt like it started life as a Resident Evil 4 clone and kind of evolved into something that wasn't. Like, yeah. Sorry, and Mega Boss, I hope you don't think I'm picking on you on this one. You're basically just facilitating me talking about one of my favourite parts of the industry. Anyway, how you all doing? Sadlin, Watto, happy Friday all. It's time for some piracy. Sadly, we do not have an Ems or a Kyle today. So I've asked Nessa, who you lot haven't met yet. Oh.
When I got home today, I found my potted plant on the floor. I think the cat is guilty of it, but I have yet to find probably claws.
I mean, thank you for the 200 bits and adding a little chaos to the cup. Why you like this? Also, Puns, I'm sorry I left you to die in the Southlands. It doesn't look like we're going to be winning this zombie match, but I think we'll have to have like a last stand in the centre. What was I chatting about? Oh, I was saying hello. It's okay. Sea of Thieves tonight. So Aperios is joining us, and my good friend Nessa is going to be joining us. Now, Nessa is a games writer by trade. Worked on a bunch of projects, but the two that you'll probably know Nessa from is Waves of Steel, the over-the-top but realistic battleship game that we played recently, where I made the ultimate Venga boat. Nessa worked on that one, but Nessa was also, if not the lead, but certainly one of the core writers on Only Cans, a soda game about sexy cans. Caffeine, not only they still talk, they saw the monstrosity we made. My party boat was Nessa approved. Oh, and sorry, that sounds lovely. I hope the weather holds up. I know saying let's go to the beach is one of the second most powerful rain dances you can do in the UK. Second only to let's have a barbecue. Okay, Wolfgrad and Punspector, you did survive, but at what cost? Vanderbeest says it's only cans thirsty. Alright, Vanderbeest, you don't even. Okay, so the game is called Only Cans Thirst Date. And if you've not seen it yet, you're not ready. Excuse me. I am feeling better, friends. I've still got a cough, and it's just kind of getting the last of the gunk out of my lungs. Oh, the link is wrong? Shenanigans! We're Pun Spectre. You do have to pass the age check. I'll get you the proper one in just a second. Oh, okay. Vulcan will put up the itch.io link. I'll give you a Steam link as well. I mean, the game is free. The game is free and you are not ready. Anyway, again, happy Friday. So, Nessa is going to be joining us for our Piracy this evening. Now, how is your week going? How is your Friday? Games industry did some weird things in the wee hours this morning. And I want to talk about it. Okay, so we saw the obvious ones. Embracer Group has finalized the purchase of Crystal Dynamics and Eidos Montreal. So Embracer Group now owns Tomb Raider, Deus Ex, and the Thief franchise, plus full back cat for all of them. Now, you know my feels on this. Embracer Group does a lot of good stuff, says a lot of good stuff. At Vulcanor, we could have a situation where Lara Croft goes into the Mines of Moria years after. Sorry. Apologies, I saw something I'll have to deal with later. And breathe. So yeah, Embracer Group have been doing a lot for games preservation, and they've been picking up a lot of studios that we know shamanistically that have value, but haven't been performing as well in the business side of things. Problem is that Embracer Group is a company built on sand. They have been borrowing money based on their valuations, not in terms of... They haven't just been buying companies with their war chest. They're borrowing money versus how much they're perceived to be worth, but is what they're using to purchase all these companies. So it does mean that if, as a company, they ever present a situation where they are not of value and their stock plummets, it will kill everything instantly. It won't be like EA where, you know, they run their mouth, have a bad time, and their stock dips, and so they just kind of lick their wounds for a bit. It'll be at least so far as I understand it, there will be a knock-on effect. So, you know, we may see these studios up for sale again in a year or two. But here's the one I want to talk to you about. So, Tiny Build, the team behind, the team publishing. Oh my god, how am I blanking on it? We were talking about it earlier today. Hello Neighbor. Jesus. I had to go into the fucking back of the archives for that one. You can tell I've got gamesindustrybiz.up because I'm getting a tan from it. Did they publish Cyanide and Happiness? And Deus, how are you doing this evening? Watto and welcome, friend. Sorry. So, Tiny Build have acquired Boss's IPs for $3 million, which doesn't seem like a big deal, right? Tiny Build also acquired Russian studio Con for Games for like 5.4 mil, but Tiny Build haven't bought Bossa Studios. Tiny Build have purchased the IPs that Bossa used to own. So Tiny Build just bought Surgeon Simulator, I Am Fish, and I Am Bread. I guess along with whatever else was in Bossa's back cat. And I'm just flabbergasted. Because, like, okay, Surgeon Simulator 2 was not great. It was alright as a multiplayer game. It was trash garbage as a single-player game. And it definitely missed a lot of the ridiculousness and the whimsy and the, you know, break a chest cavity open with a hammer type nonsense that the first game kind of sprung from. And let us remember that Surgeon Simulator was an indie game jam game that did so well that Bossa Studios sprung up from that. And they have just sold that, plus I Am Bread and I Am Fish, and I guess whatever else they were trundling on, to Tiny Build. Now, according to the press release, since 2022, Bossa have been focused exclusively in the genre of co-op PvE. And that is quote for quote by Enrique, the co-founder and, let's be honest, the head of the studio. And I continue, we've been prototyping a lot, and now find ourselves in full production of titles we are pouring our hearts and souls into. Where? Now, I think we've talked about this a lot. Oh, sorry, go, look ahead, to be continued. And Pun Spectre, with a lack of M's on deck, will be flying the Alone in the Shark today. So I get to be captain. I haven't decided what we're doing tonight. And our choices have varied from, like, Athena missions to General Chaos. I haven't decided. And Varbles, Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. Sorry, jumping back. So, you all know how games companies survive in the era of digital distribution, and that is back catalogue. The reason why companies like Embracer and teams like that buy up these companies with these huge back catalogues is because what you can do is you can take games like Deus Ex, right? And you can just pop it on Steam and just keep hoovering up revenue year in, year out as it sells, right? Oh, and Kimball, good afternoon, good evening, Watto friends. Hello, hello. Oh, let me just turn down the brightness on gi.biz. So yeah, you buy the Deus Ex IP, so the original Human Revolution and Deus Ex Spam Kind ham sandwich or whatever it's bloody called. And those just sit on Steam. You don't have to do anything with them, maybe like compatibility pass every 5 or 6 years. But you can just leave it on Steam and it just passively generates revenue. Which is the wanky business way of saying that people find these games and buy them. Be it regular, be it on stale, what have you. But they keep selling year in, year out. And they keep generating money. So to sell off back catalogue is to basically sell off stability in favour of an injection of cash in the arm. Aw, Kimball, that's lovely to hear. That's lovely to hear. Vanderby says gaming-related sloop name, Paradise. I like that. God, there's a second-tier pun there, but I'm trying to think it through. I still don't have a name for a brig, but we will be flying the Alone in the Shark. No, I did tell EXO that for a number that I won't say again, in case you all think I'm fishing, EXO could rename the Alone in the Shark. Right. Wait, no right. So yeah, so Vulcanor, I do hope the injection of 3 mil is enough to get them through the dev cycle. I don't know how big Bossa is currently. When I was at Improbable, I used to interact with Bossa Studios Fair Wedge, so I got to know them, and they're a lovely bunch. I really want to see them not die. But one of the things that was very interesting was that Surgeon Simulator 2 had this heavy focus on multiplayer. And because of that, I feel they lost sight of what made the original so funny and so engaging. we saw a bit more of that in I Am Bread and I Am Fish, just the kind of like chaotic whimsy. I know I Am Fish was frustrating for a lot of people because they regarded it as a puzzle game, and it's not. There's chaos to it. You can't predict what everything's going to happen. So, but the idea that they're selling all of that off to find what they got going on, and that the project that they're focusing on is co-op PvE, like, what does that mean? What kind of title is that? You know, to throw in PvE suggests some form of battle combat, you know, either third or first person. No one says PvE when you're making an RTS game, right? It's a style of language that's only really used for a specific set of games. So does that mean that Bossa is pivoting away from, like, humor and whimsy and going for a games of service title? That feels a very corporate maneuver, you know? So yeah, it was just, I know this doesn't seem like anything massive in the grand scheme of things, but 3 million's not a lot of money in games industry stuff right now. And 3 million for IPs and back catalogue. You know, Surgeon Simulator is still a powerful force in the game space, right? I mean, Favor 6.
Fishing smishing. You, quote, naming a price, end quote, and if the long ship makes it happen is based very much upon how much you hate the idea and if it would be entertaining to watch you flail over it, Viking.
Okay. And Bacon, again, thank you for this. Because those keep this whole bloody thing going.
Hang on tight, she bounces around.
Well, so I tell you what, we'll see if EXO shows up today. If not, I'll let you know what it was I said to them, because I am a man of my word, drunk or otherwise. And Favor 6, if I was the Power Wash Sim team, I would use this opportunity to split the team into, I'd say like a quarter, and then
Throwing bits in your face to keep you alive.
yeah, I don't know, it seems counterproductive that the impact projectiles is the methodology by which you'll keep this thing going, but that's just the bloody truth of it. So, Wolfcrad, thank you kindly. What was it bloody saying? Oh! I was saying that, with Power Wash Simulator, if I was that studio, I would fraction up a team to create... And J-Post, thank you as well. Like, seriously, all of them, thank you. Yeah, split the team, have one team creating additional maps and content for Power Wash Simulator, not even as DLC, just as additional content to keep people coming back. And then for Power Wash Sim 2, create something that allows them to probably, like, mop up any of the legacy problems that they might have had.
Tangent eat.
I mean, Favor 6, if this doesn't prove that you'll control the conversation far more than I do, I don't know what does. But again, thank you.
Why can't she be so handy? Oh, handy boy, so handy.
Hey, Megaboss, if you want to talk to Mr. Twitch on my behalf, I will not be offended. Mr. Twitch considers me not valuable. Sorry, Mr. Twitch doesn't think that I am worth verification because there aren't enough people.
I launch my mitts at you.
You what? My word, stabbing game her! How very dare! Thank you for the bits. And Spooky Ghost, I saw you there. I saw you. Yeah, if any of you want to yell at Mr. Twitch on my behalf, I will not be offended. But, as I said, his whole thing is you got to have that 75 concurrent.
Whether or not you control the conversation is tangential pride laugh.
Bravo, Punt. Bravo! Tiny Peru. You know, all of you. Oh shit! Air horn sound! Well, train sound.
Oh look, a sneak train.
A sneak train indeed.
And an old man too.
Anyway, that is my ramblings over. I mean, friends, in all honesty, it doesn't.
It's funny to me how every time you start a
God
sentence
damn
you
it!
immediately interrupt it.
Yep, you've nailed it, wholeheartedly. Thank you for the bit. All I was trying to say was that, like, yes, Mega Boss, it would be adorable if we could have like official long ship bits. Those would be cute as hell. But you lot keep me going. You heard Nathan. Like, we are absolutely unknown. There's nobody else like our little corner of the internet on Twitch.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles,
Reckon
our
you!
4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the arch villain Shredder.
Okay. I thought this was going to be a very small train, and I was wrong in real time. So Wolfie just threw out 10 subs to the crowd. Wolfie, that's really kind of you, thank you. You have, through the hunting of House Carl, you have made it so that a bunch of people don't have to put up with ads. That's real cool of you. You managed to get Commander Animus, Paradox Moose, who I can only imagine is rhymes with moose, but with a fake mustache over his beard. Wooland, or Wooland with a long pause.
Silence Wenchen dance for our bits.
The wenching hours have not yet begun, Stammering Gamer, and you are fully aware of this. Thank you for the 200. Doka, Professor Silly Putty, DN Arthur, or DNA Arthur, Indrid, The Story of the Beard, and Leader Grieve. Also, Annie.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Well, Wolfie, that's very kind of you, thank you. Still not that good. But no, like I said, friends, I mean, I joke about Mr. Twitch and stuff like that. I'm able to do this full time, and you lot defy every common sense rule about Twitch.television. So you know what? If Mr. Twitch doesn't want to acknowledge us, fine. We're winning. We're kicking ass. If he doesn't want to see us being cool kids, that's his problem. You know, we're basically like the cool hole-in-the-wall bar that no one's heard of the internet. I don't really like that.
It's almost midnight in the UK, it's definitely wenching hours.
Is there a gender-neutral term for going wenching? I have to look it up. There probably is. God, I used to know all the horrendous post-Victorian terms. Well, friends, this is what happens when you survive and die of coffee and gin for a long time. Sorry, Megaboss was suggesting the Slutton hours. Sorry, my brain's kind of like doing the math of it together. This is going to be a day. All right, you absolute terrors. Moving on. What was the other video gaming stuff I wanted to chat with your lovely selves about? I think that was it. There was a rumor that Amazon might buy EA floating around, but apparently that's been proven to be false, and maybe somebody trying to bust out some form of stock manipulation. So I don't think we're going to see old Jeffy B, old Bezos Balls grabbing EA by the short and curlies. Plus, I highly doubt anything would change in that regard. And Firestrager, you have done it. Jarl Infinitus, Watto and greeting. You have made it to the weekend.
In Amsterdam there lived a maid mark. Well, what I do say, in Amsterdam there lived a maid, and she was mistress of her trade. I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid. A-roving, since roving's been my rule. I'll go no more a-roving with you.
Oh, sorry, I apologise, friends, for going off into space. Everything has been happening so much today. Everything happens so much.
I asked this maid
Wolfgrad, thank you kindly for the Pinecast, and thank you all for starting our adventures with the Kraken train. Level 2, no less. Spec and call it all, thank you.
Then a great big Dutchman rammed my bow. Well, what I do say, for a great big Dutchman rammed my bow and said, "Young man, this is mein Frau."
Look, Wolfgrad, I have no say in this matter, nor I will not comment. I will not comment.
Then take fair warning, boys, from me. Well, what I do say,
I didn't even know I had enough boxes to form a pile.
boys from me, with other men's wives don't make too free. I'll go no more
Is he still recovering from the harrowing ordeal of being bathed? But as I was saying earlier on, friends, so Amos got bathed today. He was not the worst behaved dog in the place. Someone was trying to wash 2 Shebas, and those Shebas were not having it. Now, he still behaved like he was being tortured. The boy's been hand-fed treats the entire bloody time. He's like, no, I don't want lukewarm water anywhere near me, no. So hard being Amos. So hard.
Shut up and dance for us, wench.
Oh, Favor 6, thank you for the 300. Right. Let's get Sea of Thieves going. We've got a lot of sea to cover and a lot of nonsense to get into. Hey, Wolfgrad, that would make an amazing asymmetric PvP game. The goal is to give the dog a bath. One person plays the dog, one person plays the owner. Good. It's basically like a less violent version of Who's Your Daddy. I wonder if the team behind that actually did anything else. Oh, sorry. I'm not just referencing shenanigans. Who's Your Daddy is a asymmetrical versus game where one person plays a parent and the other plays a baby. The baby's goal is to try and destroy themselves as quickly as possible, and the parent has to try and keep the baby alive. As the parent, you can put up, like, you know, child locks on varying cupboards, and you can cover plug sockets. And as the baby, you're going to kill yourself by any means. Jump in the oven, drink bleach from under the sink, stick a fork in a plug. It's carnage. Alright, well, Fiona, you'll have to give us like a dramatic reading of your experiences when you get in on the line. But friends, let's get the ship stocked. Let's get things going. I have lovely friends to introduce you to, and we have a sea of adventure to get to. God, I mean, I'm already halfway through the bloody season. Favor 6 says, interestingly, Power Simulator was once planned as a PvP FPS. I hadn't heard that. And I'd be very, very curious to kind of like hear more about their process going through it. I mean, you all know the story of Subnautica, how it was actively developed as an anti-shooter. That, you know, in response to some bad stuff that had happened, the developers did not want to make another game that involved like shooting as the main cause. And that ended up being one of the core design philosophies for Subnautica. Little did they know that later on, Will would take the undersea bus and use it to run over every Frankie he found. I mean, Wolfgrad, it's like what? It's you, Thrame, and Caffeine that are the only ones that have like strong standing armies in Blight of the Immortals. I got given a pity village, and it looks like we're basically just going to have a last stand fight in the middle. But we will be playing again after this round.
Starboard, Captain. Some sort of cargo there, sir. 7 years I courted little Sally.
I mean, Favor 6, I'll have a look into it. I shall have a look into it. Also, to those of you who are of the Sea of Thieves inclination, if you would like to do a sail along and need crewmates, the Longship is absolutely teeming with fellow pirates. Also, the current event has been tweaked. So it is now no more than 2 crews in the instance, and it's a lot longer to sort it. So it decreases the amount of shenanigans that you'll have to face. God, and Wolfgrad, yeah. It's very difficult to grow the army. The feckin' Master of Coin did so much damage to my forces. I'm still mad about that. See, knowing what I know now, I should have gone on a blind aggressive from the get-go on this particular map. But I didn't do that, because I'm a stupid, apparently. Wait, no, we're going to go for this one. Slightly closer to my face. Sorry, I still love this intro. I have come to accept that my next 2 tattoos will probably be Outer Wilds and Sea of Thieves. Because now I have my Pirate Legacy, my Pirate Legend status. I've got to get that ink. The question, of course, is just when. Maybe if I have a few pennies to rub together after PAX, that'll be my go-to play. And also, friends, for Blight of the Immortals, as I said, we'll be doing another game after this one because it's a lot of fun. If you're curious to what we're talking about, it's free on Steam and free on mobile. It's essentially the same game, just different clients. I've mostly been playing on Mobily, which is why I've been able to watch myself get destroyed in real time. I'm really looking forward to starting on the game on that one. We did have one person drop out, which was kind of sad, but these things happen. Right! Let's take to the seas, the Sea of Thieves. Let's get those ships going. Also, after our last little bout of stabbing ghosts and fighting other people, I managed to get the Feared, as our title. So we are the feared Alone in the Shark, which I quite like that. So quick show of hands, how many of you have been kicking it around on the high seas? Because the captaincy update still feels like something I haven't got the full measure of. I still like the schooner or later as a name. Good times, good times. Jesus! I guess I'm paying to have it put back together. Those terrors who sunk it on the way out. Vulcanor says they still haven't really dipped a toe into the game, but they should. Hey, it's on Game Pass, and Vulcanor, you know you would be welcome on any crew. You know, we don't play sweaty, we don't try hard. And Fabian says, I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Oh! God. A thousand years ago. Oh, Vulcanor was saying the current distraction of the new season of Destiny. It's very pirate themed. It's very odd.
What did the pirates say when they started playing Starter Optics?
I don't know.
What kinda Yahoo weapon is this?
I see we're busting out the terrible jokes already, Shackle. Is this how we're playing today? What am I gonna do with you lot, eh? What am I gonna do with you lot? And Shackle, thank you for the 200 bits. I mean, thank you all. You already did a feckin' train. Considering how off the chain this whole week's been already, like, I did not expect a bloody... I didn't expect one ghostly bit to arrive after... Was it Tuesday or Wednesday everything popped off? God, I've lost all track of time. Staying indoors is not fun. Okay, Shackle, you make an excellent point. Right. Liriana.
Go on, surprise me.
Excuse me.
Go wherever the wind carries you.
Nani? Here she is. The Alone in the Shark. What the bloody hell's that? Captain's logbook and a Reaper's flag? Alright. So who is this? The Wolf's Bane. God, that's a mediocre name. I mean, so Shackle, I was reminded of this when I was chatting with Stooge and Strager. I ran my mouth a while ago. I believe it was around about Christmas time, and I was talking about the fact that if you want to game the system when it comes to the Jarldom, what you can do is you can wait until someone's on extremely low health. The Dazzling. Oh, they actually did quite well. What you can do is wait until someone's on absolutely one blip of health, because the Jarl's health is based on how much overdamage is done in one hit. And I informed them of this, and apparently this information was mentally squirreled away for later. Oh, first crewmate. So hold that thought. Let's get the rest of the crew together. Is everyone chilling and illing in? Yeah, Fiona and Nessa are waiting in the are in the green room. So let's bring everybody over. First things first, Fiona, you are stolen. Hello, hello.
Oh no.
Yeah, I've stolen.
She was telling me a story.
Oh no! Nessa, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
That's okay.
Well, now everybody can hear the story, which
No.
is better.
Is it not a story for the public?
We're having I'm having a crisis over here with this soda.
Okay.
We're going down a soda rabbit hole, which of course leads to only cans.
Oh yeah.
Question.
Nessa, while we were doing the warm up, I showed these lovely Mother Hubbards the Steam page for Only Cans.
Good.
All I got was a sheepish. So when are we streaming this?
I'm surprised you haven't played it on stream yet. It's a ride.
It is.
I can't recommend it in good faith.
I've been saving it for what we've been calling Long Ship After Dark. So there will come a time.
The fever brainchild of the gig.
Yeah. That's exactly what it is.
I will admit, it was one of the few times I've ever been grumpy industry-wise. Was the gig that I missed was the gig where Only Cans came to fruition, and I was
sure.
I wanted to be a can. I wanted to be part of that. I was so salty for 2 days.
Someday I'll make something equally as ridiculous, and we'll get you in there, Will.
Don't worry.
I will do it for 50p and a bag of skips, just so
Okay.
it's aware. That's
So yeah, this soda's wild.
All right, so
whoever is in the Coke marketing department, they need to take away the hashish and
okay, let's give these lovely
psychedelic mushrooms.
Let's give these lovely people some context. So, what did you acquire today?
So we were in the grocery store picking up food and stuff, and we are getting ready to go downstairs to check out, and I see the Coca-Cola Dream World Limited Edition soda, and it's in 0 sugar, so it's not too bad for you.
Yeah.
And I was like, all right, I'll give it a shot. Worst case, it doesn't taste good, and then I just, I don't finish it. Oh no. So I just cracked it open to have, and poor Nessa got to be on ground zero for me going through the first 2 sips of this. I sipped it, and my first thought was Robitussin. I was like, oh no! I was automatically my stomach was oh no, and I'm like, all right, no, let's have another sip. Maybe it's not that bad. So I take another sip. It's not so bad. It's a taste I can't place, but the closest my taste buds got was Robitussin. It doesn't taste quite like that now, but I cannot place what it tastes like. And yes, the one that was designed by Marshmallow.
That's horrifying. Now, I do want to say, friends, I'm not calling Fiona out specifically on stream, but the Fanta Mystery Soda was snubbed.
See you, matey.
The what?
The Mystery Soda.
What do you mean?
What's the mystery soda?
Well, we don't know. Fiona didn't want to get it.
Because it looked horrendous, and it, like you said, it looked like mouthwash.
Or the stuff that hairdressers use to sterilize, scissors and things.
Tools, yeah.
It looked like a jar of that.
Yeah, and so he made it sound so appetizing that I wanted it.
You're right. I could have done a better job on my sales pitch, certainly.
Not the Space Coke one, no. The Starlight that was out last year, and I got a bottle of that, and it was another again. It just tasted kind of like soda, but not quite.
Well, it's interesting you mentioned Robitussin because, as we well know, Coca-Cola was originally created as a no-alcohol variant to tonic wine, which was wine and cocaine, and during American Prohibition, Mr. Coca-Cola, or whatever his bloody name was like, sure do miss drinking cocaine, but I can't have wine because booze is illegal. So, what if I made this thing? And they did. And if you take that logic, then basically this is the equivalent of robo-tripping. But as a soda, sans the Robitussin.
Well, actually, Coke actually was not. It was actually a prescribed thing back in the 1890s. It was something that was. It was the medicinal for like colds and stuff. But yeah, it came from coca. It was definitely had some coke in it.
No, no.
Yeah, I think it was like a headache relief.
Yeah.
Or something.
Like
Have a look into
anti-panic.
Have a look into the history of tonic wines because it's fascinating. Buckfast. Oh, and Favor 6. Thank you kindly. Buckfast was one of the few tonic wines that remained because they swapped out the cocaine for caffeine. I'm not quite sure how they bloody did it. It is the wino's drink of choice in the United Kingdom. Sorry, if you haven't heard of it, Buckfast is caffeinated wine.
Oh.
That sounds awful.
It is.
That sounds...
It sounds very terrible.
It's heinous on levels I didn't know.
Like, yowza.
Alright, let's have a yell at Aperios and see where he's at. So again, Nessa, thank you so much for joining us tonight. I'm fucking looking forward to finally taking to the seas with you.
I know, I'm so excited.
We haven't decided what we're doing tonight. Fiona and I became pirate legends a few weeks back, but we've not actually done an Athena's mission yet, so we could give that a run.
Could.
Oh, cool. I've never done one either, actually. So I'd be down. I'm down for whatever.
Yeah, and if anyone gives us trouble, then we can murder them.
Yeah!
Oh, did you pay to have all of your customizations, like, locked?
Fuck yeah!
Ugh.
What do you think I've been spending all my fucking ill-gotten
I
gains
miss the
on?
days where I could just make it look ridiculous as we're ready to leave.
And sinful, even.
I like the ridiculous combo is fun. Go change my clothes and look ridiculous then.
I mean, embrace. So Deus was adding that the history behind RC Cola is fascinating as they beat Coke to Cherry Coke by under 100 years. And Bacon was saying that Buckfast sounds like the UK version of Mad Dog 2020.
Ugh.
I've never had that. What actually is that?
Mad Dog 2020, it's like malt liquor.
Ooh.
Like the stuff that 40s are made of.
I just... when you say malt liquor, my brain just goes, oh, just like carbonated whiskey, which is a horrible, horrible idea. Right? The thing that kills every soda stream whenever any grown-up gets it.
Ugh.
Now I'm reading Piracy Cola's Wikipedia page. Okay, let's close my
Oh
browser.
yeah, it's just getting onto the good stuff.
Do you have business with me?
Oh yeah, but I clicked on the QR code that's on the side of the Dream World thing, and we were reading through a lot of this, and the whole theory behind these flavored sodas is just there's no description of what's in it or what the flavors are. They're like there's one called Pixel, and it had.
Yeah, here it is.
Okay.
So there's Coca-Cola Bite, which is supposed to taste like a pixel. And when it says, so what does a pixel taste like? According to the brand, Coca-Cola Zero Sugar Bite has a, quote, bright upfront taste that is reminiscent of powering up a game and a refreshing finish that makes for the perfect gaming companion, which doesn't answer any of the questions of what it tastes like.
Not at all. I asked for flavors. You gave me a weird snapshot of a summer afternoon in the 80s.
Yeah, like I can't find anything that tells me what it tastes like, and it's
what is it?
like what would a pixel taste like? And anytime that Coca-Cola makes a weird drink like Pixel or Dream, it like just makes me sad that I didn't think of it for only cans, because Dream is so funny. It's like,
hilarious.
Oh, damn it.
The fact that like major soda labels are beating you to the idea for loopy bananas beverages. I mean that's something impressive.
Yeah, well that was what we were talking
like
about.
A 9-volt, that's what it tastes like.
Squiz Light with, it's the flavor of turning on your PlayStation 1 and the sound it makes. It's like licking the telly when you're trying to play your Mega Drive.
It's the first note that plays when you boot up Sonic Adventure 2.
It's the sound of a chow pleading for its life before you yeet it off a cliff. I played a lot of Sonic Adventure.
I love Sonic Adventure.
The fact that I haven't become best friends with our upstairs neighbours, after complimenting the fact that they had an original copy of Sonic Adventure 2 DX on the GameCube, is boggling my mind. Like,
I used to have one of those back in the old times.
yeah, the ye ancient times. And Amigo, good afternoon to you. It tastes how the word Sega sounded in the 90s.
That's my favorite description so far.
Now, is that like Sega or like Sega? Only you lot can answer that. It doesn't want to let me into the Cool Kids pub, and I don't know why. This is bullshit.
The what?
The Cool
It knows
Kids
better.
pub. So I know you've played quite a bit of this, Nessa. Have you reached Pirate Legend yet?
Not this is Pirate Legend the seasonal
No, it's the
level ups?
It's the one where you hit 50 with 3 different groups.
Oh, no, I haven't gotten there yet. I'm really close, but I haven't gotten there yet because I just did so much Gold Hoarder stuff. Like, basically what I did was vaults. My special skill in this game is knowing where everything is on the map.
That is very useful, because our usual navigator is out doing Cool Kid stuff today.
But yeah, I am not a Pirate Legend yet.
Okay.
Soon.
So, I don't know if I want it to... See, I want to do one of the Athena's missions, but I don't want to spoil for you the cool bar.
Oh, you don't worry about spoiling anything for me.
Only if you're sure.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah.
I mean, I can't buy you a pint down there, because unfortunately you'll get ID'd, which cracks me up. We took Kyle and Ems down there. Ems tried to buy something from the shop, and they went, "Can I see some ID, please?"
It's okay. It's just like real life. I still get ID'd everywhere. It's fine.
See, the secret is grow a beard in your teens.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
I'm already behind.
There we go. I mean, if you want to come check it out, I'll get you in, but I can't buy you a bevy.
Yeah, I don't think we're friends on Steam yet, so I don't know how to join the game.
Ah, shit. Then let us change that. I'd need your I believe via the medium of Xbox.
Oh, sure. Okay. Let me.
Whoever was asking earlier with my Xbox handle, I've had the same account for a very long time, and when we started doing a lot of Sea of Thieves, I wanted to change it to be Viking Blonde. So the number that they add after it is just part of the Xbox gaming. It's the Xbox Live naming convention. You just get a random number after your name. But, God. I have an Xbox Live account that's older than people's kids. I didn't need to think about that. Yeah, Twizzlite, like Discord. It's a way to allow users to have more names closer to what they want. Gone are the days. Okie dokie. And is it just that, Nessa?
I think so. That's what it's
Okey-dokey.
showing me here. I can't remember how to open. It's been so long since I played this game all the time, but I can't remember how to open the Windows or the Xbox Live overlay. So all I can find is the Steam overlay, which is driving me crazy because it have. Aha!
Aha! I think I have found you!
Yes. Where'd it go?
Alright, but I should be able to invite you in. My crew. Invite friends.
I think I'm your friend now.
Now we are friends. I shall use
Yay!
this power to invite you into a video game. Speaking of friends, where's my other bloody friend? Where's our third crewmate? Or fourth crewmate? Good at math. All right. Yeah. So, welcome to our motley adventure. Today we'll be sailing aboard the Alone in the Shark, which was a tied name for what our first galleon was going to be. The other name chosen that actually went to Ems, one of our regulars, was Sink Shaming.
It's what?
Sink Shaming.
I still haven't named a boat yet because I have so much. I can't make a decision.
I mean, if you've got a few that spring to mind, these lovely Mother Hubbards have helped me name an inordinate number of things.
The one that I was thinking about the other day was something to do with Candy Island from Misadventures of Flapjack.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't totally decided yet, but I'm feeling a Flapjack themed name.
Okay, so Flapjack themed. This is the... Ooh, okay. I think I'm going to show you the cool thing.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go get a cheeky pint while I get us a contract for tonight. Check this out.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh. This is so cool.
We're going to go for a little bit of a swim. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
Does this like little path exist in all of the outposts?
I believe so. The actual path down through the pub is always different, but this exists
okay.
on all of the pubs to get you
That was
into
going to be my next question.
the fancy bar.
Where's the fancy bar? Oh, here
Here's
it
the
is.
fancy bar.
Oh.
And Bacon, it's no worry, you didn't spoil anything. So we can get a jar in at the Athena's Fortune.
It's so cool.
Yeah. Extra little stores, and there's a guy down the way who'll sell you ship parts and all. Alright, darling. Gives a pint. And the ghostly booze. Thank you kindly.
Ooh.
Yep. Right, I got some business in the back. Wellity. If it isn't Mr. My Back's a Cutlery Storage.
You've done well to make it here.
Alright.
I love these. I'll have to get to the point where I can buy stuff from Legendary Luke because there's stuff in here that I want.
Okay. So we're going to be looking for... Oh, we can either go for the legendary horde of Mad Miss Tina or the legendary Offrey Scar.
I vote Mad Miss Tina.
Alright. Because I think the Legend of the Veil is actually a story beat for, like, later on. Bacon's hinted at this thing called Legend of the Veil. But, like, Nessa, we've never done one of these quests before, so we're all on the same footing tonight.
Fun!
Oh, and I believe our fourth crew member has arrived on the Grand Line! Aperios, you salty sea dog, are you there?
Yes, I am. Hello.
Yo-ho, friend.
Hi.
Aperios, Nessa, Aperios, lovely to introduce you.
Hello.
Hi, nice to meet you.
But, dude, don't mess with me today. I'm drinking with spooky ghosts.
Oh, you're in the special bar. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a bit nervous.
I'm not legendary yet, so.
I mean, if you want to come down here, like I got Nessa in. You know, I'll talk to the bouncer, see if they'll let you in.
Get your name on the list.
Yeah. You know what? I think I do deserve a legendary drum. Legendary fishing rod, so I can feel good about myself. Though you can,
nice.
you can get rank with Athena's Fortune before you become a pirate ledge. So, because we did a couple of fortresses and stuff, we actually had some rep with them. So, we got to sneak on down here, buy a few goodies. It's a good time.
Yeah, I have like 2 things unlocked with this shop. So I did like 2 fortresses back in the day.
Ah, good times. Good times.
It would be interesting if you
boots and
could
ghost
choose which bar
gloves.
to come out of when you leave the Pirate Legend bar. A late game quick travel.
Actually, Shackle, that would be cool if you could choose where you hopped out of the bar. That would be fucking cool. And thank you for the bits.
What's on the docket for the day?
We are going to be trying our very first Athena's Fortune mission.
Ooh.
Yeah, never done one before. This will be the first time that we have a crack at this. So...
Go and show the seas what a legend looks like.
Okay, that's interesting. So Bacon is saying that the Vale adventure ties into the Megalodon hunt, but it's not time limited. So we can try it any time. Alright.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that might be one for another night. But then again, we do get... Our ship does get commendated on its ship hunting prowess. Shark hunting prowess. Decisions. Also, when I logged in, someone must have just sunk their ship and logged out. I found 3 emissary banners and 2 logbooks. So if
Yo,
yeah,
I saw that. That was wild.
Right? If we pop on past, we can just go get paid. Also, one of the diaries seems to be a decent one, so might actually be worth a couple of bob.
Do you think they sunk their ship, or do you think those 2 got in a fight and sunk each other? Because they were 2 separate logbooks right on top of each other.
That's a good point.
What? Who?
Boy, I have bad news. I'm stuck. Might have to leave and come back.
Oh no!
oh no, it glitched me out. Okay, we're good.
Also, I just need to acknowledge, because Andorf just threw in 1,000 bits, $10 for a for a dramatic what ho, but the little text-to-speech voice did the most half-assed thing.
Oh no!
It was like what? Who? So I'm just gonna for Andorf, I'm gonna give us a bit of welly. What? Ho, friend! How's that?
That's much better.
Thank you. So Andorf, happy Friday. I hope you're doing well, and thank you kindly. Was that better, Andorf? Was it better? Anyway, I have proposed a quest, dear friends. The treasure hoarded by the legendary Mad Miss Tina. And Danny, good afternoon to you. What, ho, friend? Right, I'll buy us some cannonballs. We should be pretty well stocked, but we'll get some more goodies. And we can get in some proper mischief.
Hey.
Spending all
Like
my
some
money
proper mischief.
on munitions.
It's the best kind.
Yeah. As opposed to improper mischief.
Yeah.
Well, okay, maybe that's the best kind.
Until next time.
I love the cannons. These are cool as hell.
They're so fucking fancy.
Oh, I love the capstan too.
Yeah.
Damn, you got the fancy stuff, Will.
Well, so most of the ship stuff was a very kind gift from Bacon Avenger, because I saw one of the early paid ships and was like, no, I need this in my life. But the Koi Pond capstan was one of the last season's thingamybobs, and I just love the fact that when you're winding the anchor back up, you can see the fish swimming around.
Oh, that's neat.
You can just walk up and see them doing that too.
True.
It is a really cool anchor.
A cool anchor.
Friends.
For cool people.
Where's my burb?
Shoot, I need my dog.
Oh, same. Okay, important question, Nessa. What is your dog's name?
Flapjack.
Oh my god.
My dog's name is Waffles!
Oh my god!
We've got waffles and flapjack! This is
Oh
the
my
best!
god!
Oh, this is gonna be a good night.
And this is Pokey.
Pokey's
Pokey's dressed like a banana.
Oh my gosh, I love Pokey. I need to get a new outfit for Flapjack. He's just got the gold quarters.
It's kind of,
Default.
Pokey's kind of like a little stealth operative. Like, you know, you think it's a banana and then BAM! Stealth bird.
I like how there's a glitch right now where sometimes dogs and cats don't have names. So when I look at Waffles, it just says dog above it.
Dag.
Dog.
It's just dog.
Okay, Fiona, you're looking stylish as hell. Is that a crown?
Yeah,
Oh, I love the crown.
because I'm king of the castle.
Hell yeah, you look stylish. I love it.
And
Right.
it's my this is my disguised mustache.
Yeah. So no one knows it's you.
Oh yeah.
It
Yes.
is in fact King Fiona of the Small Isles. You've never been there. You wouldn't know it.
Yeah.
I just got spicy. Like
You're pointing at me.
I was meant to be a crab dam, but apparently I'm not allowed. I spent one Saturday evening. It took me about like 3.5 hours to repeatedly do the same quest until my chest cavity glowed. That's how I got like this.
That's so cool.
And Imperios rocking the wavy arms maneuver. I don't know if you've seen it. Imperios has the coolest fake leg.
Oh,
Right?
that's so cool.
Golden foot. I like it.
I love
Okay.
it.
So, friends, this will be our first foray into Athena's fortune. So if you lovely Mother Hubbards could vote on the quest.
I voted on it.
Thank you. I'm going to tweet out to the world and let them know that we're actually doing the thing. Because I should tell people that Ness is sailing with us. But yes, I have no idea what this entails.
Let's
I
see.
think I've done one of these before.
Let's Merchant Alliance.
That's a lot of quests.
That's 8 quests. What the shit?
So
Is
one
that
of
all
them.
from that?
One of the
Yeah,
Merchant
apparently.
Alliance is not ours. That one's picked. Is that? Wait, no, I think. Where are we at? Are we? So okay, we gotta. Okay, so we need to pick up 4 crates in the name of Scarlet, and then
Are we basically DoorDash? That's not what I thought when I thought legendary pirate mission. I don't think we'd be delivering somebody's bloody takeaway.
there's a whole bunch of other stuff. You should go circle them on the mappies. Wait, who's Scarlet? I think it's the shipwright.
I am Imperios. I want to say thank you for that gift from earlier. I will be stealing that for tonight's tweet.
Wait, which one?
The coming for the booty.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, absolutely.
Let's see. Well, one of them's for Galleon's Grave Outpost, which is where we are. Oh, it looks like.
Yep.
You got it already. And the other one is 3 paces east Sea Post. There it is. I'm just gonna circle everything on the map. That's Marauder's Arch. Boom. That's the Brick Bay. Where is it? It's Smuggler's Bay. Shouldn't be that far. Oh, there it is.
Alright, let me get out of my bloody chair.
Old Faithful Isle. That's the
Oh,
big
no.
one. Crooked Mass. That's
Okay.
right here.
So yeah, so it's like a little tasting board of all the different missions. We've got a treasure
Big
hunt,
island.
we've got a delivery, a couple more treasure hunts, and we've got some murders to do as well, along with some mysteries.
Okay. I circled everything on the map.
Okay.
I did my
I'm not feeling.
only job.
Did you see any Reapers on the map at all, Nessa or Fiona?
Not that I saw, but I really only looked at a couple of spots. Oh no, that's the Reaper's chest. No, I don't see anything. No funny business here.
Okay. Oh, and we'll have some plants to bloody water as well. Bloody plants.
Got them right next to the watering thing.
Lovely.
So they need to go to Luton Penelope at Kraken's Fall by 11 p.m. on the 5th.
So
Okay, let me circle Kraken's Fall. That's down.
Then let's make a beeline for Kraken's Fall, because I think that's the only one on a time limit, right?
I thought it was
Currently.
Oh, here it is. Okay.
Do the bottles of booze need to be anywhere at a time?
They're all the same. They all go with the same. I just have them in
So-
different places.
So we can go to the 3 paces east sea post on the way to Kraken's Fall.
We can do that. Yep.
Yep, and it's right there.
So I'd like to get moving. There's a ship called the Jaggalope, who just fired off a big old white flare.
Oh, yeah.
And they are legendary
All right.
feared. Now, I don't know what feared gets us. Alright, so, Nessa, what's the heading we'd need to take?
We're gonna want to go south east.
Southeast.
It's literally like the
Love
next
it.
island over to the sea post.
Love it. Alright. Give us sails. Let's get underway.
Yo ho, yo ho,
And we're away. Sorry, I just saw Sinful saying, like, DoorDash Pirate Edition. Porthole Dash. Fuck, that's good. Yeah, and Caffeine and Shackle. The whole day!
Whole day.
All day!
Fiona, I
Okay.
think you're echoing for some.
Oh, that's my. That was my in-game voice. I gotta change
Okay.
the toggle. Yeah.
Don't use your indoor voice. Alright, let's level this mother hubbard out.
Alright, we are almost pointing directly at it.
Alright.
Teeny tiny little sea post.
And of course
Yeah,
we're
it's-
against the bloody wind.
yeah.
Would you mind giving me the gentleman's tuck on the midsole?
On the.
Can wait, and who's that? Who's that on the horizon? See ya. Don't think I don't see you there. Cheeky Robert.
I love seeing how they make the sky prettier, like almost every season in this game.
Right.
It's wild.
I was talking to some friends, and basically for the environmentals and the sea, they have it all running via some like monstrous Azure server to make it look this pretty.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they got some serious beans behind it. Alright, let's get these cannons loaded just in case.
Oh, we're coming right up on it. We're gonna want to hit the no-no button in a hot second.
Alright, I'll adjust our heading.
Because this is the sea post we need.
Yep.
On the
Right
plus
here
we'll
on
just-
our left.
Hit the no-no button, and then 2 people wait on pulling it back up again real quick. So we'll just like stop, grab everything, and go.
Alright.
Somebody want to water the plants?
I can take care of that.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
We need to adjust a little bit.
We don't have anything that has to worry about getting wet, right? The bottles will be fine if they have to swim.
No, we are picking up packages, not dropping them off.
Oh, okay. Alright,
Okay, I'm gonna hit
no-no
the anchor. The anchor is the no-no button, right?
Yeah.
Yes, sorry.
Okay. Okay, no, that's cool. I'll pick up on the lingo. I just gotta make sure.
When we were still very green beans, we sailed with Tobias, who has played a lot of Sea of Thieves, and he says that anchors are illegal, which is understandable, but we're not good enough to play without using the anchor, so we've just referred to it as the no-no button. Ha! A crate of luxurious cloth.
You can do that with the plants, but do not do that with these.
All right.
I'm just gonna go bring them carefully one by one over.
All right.
And put them in a
Sorry, I
different
was-
area in the cabin than the other ones.
And these need to go to grog-soaked Ed at Shipwreck Bay.
It's shit, Red Bay.
I mean, he's going to be shipwrecked if he keeps this up.
We are already going Shipwreck Bay, so...
Don't do that, Will! You could have broken them!
I could have fucked that really
Oh,
badly.
god damn it!
I'm sorry!
Shipwreck Bay. Shipwreck Bay. The other one going to Shipwreck Bay? I assume so.
Yeah, all the ones we picked up, just keep them separate from the other ones so we know which ones go where.
Okay.
There we go.
Where are the other ones? Okay, I'm gonna put these with the plants, right?
Yeah.
No, that's Kraken's Fall. So I'm gonna
We
put
got
this
it.
with this one.
So, Kraken's Fall, we have to hit that by the 5th. I don't know
Yes.
date and time right now. I haven't been paying attention.
These need to go
It's gonna be fine.
the day after. So they need to be there by the 6th.
Oh, okay. So, Bacon says that bottles are okay to harpoon. You just can't jump or fall or get cannonball. That's what breaks them.
It is currently 7 p.m. on the 30th.
Oh, so
Okay,
we
so
got
we just need to get to Kraken's whatever and then off to Shipwreck Bay.
Okay. Kraken's Fall is to our southwest.
southwest. Roger, roger. Alright, get underway, and I'll adjust heading to southwest. So Perios continues to sleep on the dashboard like a cat.
Read the compass on my hand. You're fine.
That doesn't work! It's tattooed onto your hand! That's not how compasses... Oh. Sail the 7 seas, they said. Full of excitement, they said.
There we go.
Alright, I'll probably be taking us southwest for a bit till we get past this last island.
Yeah, it's the island directly beyond this island.
Oh wait, hold on a second. Who's behind us?
Someone behind us?
Wait, what?
Yep, someone's behind us.
Oh no!
We're not getting a name. They just popped up.
Is it the Jackalope? Oh shit, yeah.
No, the Jackalope was a sloop, wasn't it?
Yeah, no name on them. They're flying someone's emissary, but it's not Reapers.
That's gold.
Gold
That's gold
hoarders.
hoarders, yeah. But they're also not turning towards us.
Yeah. We probably scared them more than anything else. Aperios, keep an eye on them for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up in the crow's nest.
Alright. Because we can adjust to sails and fuck off if need. We can adjust to the wind and fuck off if needs be.
I don't think they're gonna bother us.
This is why I love this game. You never know. Like, people are unpredictable monsters.
Gold hoarders are they're like the Hufflepuffs.
Yeah.
They just wanna get their stuff done and not bother anybody else.
I'd say they're more the
Yeah.
Monstrous kleptomaniacs, but yes. Also, because I don't think our lovely viewership got to see it, check out my tweet, GIF courtesy of Aperios. You may need that GIF in your life, friends. I'm just going to say it. God, it's weird being at the helm. And if any of you see any stools on any of the islands, steal them so we can have a little tea party at the back. It'd be great.
Okay. I do love stealing.
And the stools go for a good amount, so it's not a bad
That's a
thing
good
to have.
point. You know, we sold furniture on one of our runs, ended up making a tidy profit. Alright, need to adjust our heading just a little. Apparently galleons don't like going through islands. Despite my best.
Are you sure?
I
Have we tried?
No one's more
Do
shocked
we
than I am.
know where the person is though?
Nope. At least I don't. Not off the top of my head. I assume
I
they're
think
either
they're on the other side.
Yeah, I think they might be in the little alcove over there thingy.
Alright, would you mind
Oh, I
putting...
see them. I see them. They're way far away, opposite of the rocks we just passed. The people that were chasing us.
Would you mind pulling midsole?
I'm gonna swim and find the person we need to take these to.
Pulling what?
Midsole,
Midsole?
please. And I tell you what, frontsole as well, just because I'll start catching the wind once we get round this.
I got mid.
And I want to try and get us close enough so that we don't have to worry about the cloth getting ruined. Oh, this might be bad. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, it's your boat.
Perfect. Easy. Ooh.
Oh, it's
Ooh.
not okay. It wasn't okay.
You're good. You're good. Okay. Okay. I'll go. I got it.
Thank you, Nessa.
Failing.
We're all good down here.
Ooh.
I think we went the wrong way around the bloody island.
Fiona, I'm pretty sure you're on the right track.
It's under the
Pretty
arch,
sure-
isn't it? Right?
Yeah, they're under the arch thingy.
They're what?
Under the arch.
I think they're on the other side of here.
Shit.
Want me to hit the no-no button?
Nah, well, I'll try and bring it around the island. I was...
You're gonna hit the island. You gotta turn right a little bit.
You do know boats are meant to be in the water, right?
It's all about...
We don't know that for sure.
It's all about state of mind. A tank is just a boat that believes they can.
Oh, god dang it.
Dang it, Bob!
Okay, so I'm almost to where the person is. Oh, man. They're all the way on the other side of the island. Oh, jeez.
We're so...
It's okay, we're just circling.
Yeah, the
There's
challenge...
a shipwreck out here. I'm gonna swim out to it.
It's right where...
Oh, there's some good stuff over there.
The person is
yeah.
right where I am now.
Oh, do we want a rowboat? There's a rowboat over there.
Yes, we really do want a dinghy.
I'll go grab all the crap in the dinghy, and y'all keep doing the circling thing.
Actually, once we have the dinghy, we're fine. So I'm going to bring this
Oh,
ahead
yeah?
a little bit. Then,
Okay.
yeah, we hoover up the goodies. Be careful of the explodey barrels, but we can put them at the nose of the ship.
Barrels of fun, barrels of fun.
We'll
Ramming
use
speed.
the rowboat to move all the stuff over to our little delivery person.
Awesome. Cannonball crate. Hell yeah.
All right, tell me when.
Tell you what, drop it now.
You got it.
Thank you.
So this is going to be the closest place or over the... Oh, yeah, you've got the dinghy. Never mind.
Yeah.
Bring
So,
it this way.
This is the Kraken's Fall lady. So this is Crate of Palms.
There we go. Oh, there you are. Cool. On my way.
You can't even see over the crates of palms. Okay.
Yeah, there's a shiny skull in the water and 2 explodey barrels.
Luton Penelope.
Okay, Luton Penelope is a good name. Aperios, what are you?
Bring in plants.
Aperios! What are you doing?
I was told to bring the boat over here.
No, bring the boat to us so we can fill it full of all the stuff. To take to the
I started
person.
swimming one of the things.
Isn't it? Can't you just poon it from there?
No, because we've got silks. We've got fancy silks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Actually, is
Plus,
this...
you can't harpoon something straight back. You can't harpoon it to the shore.
Reverse
Oh,
harpoon.
I had missed it. I thought they were gonna go grab the stuff out of the water.
Oh.
I'm bringing.
No,
the
we
boat.
kind of missed our that window for that. Where is Luton Penelope?
Down where... Oh, yeah, right there. The only person over there.
I can't see her.
Hold on.
here are the
Oh, there she
plants.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
There you
Yeah.
Nice.
That grog needs to go elsewhere. Yeah, so this is the...
All right, I'll just go get the other one.
And bacon, I know what we're doing. Yes, having the sails down with the anchor makes us look like new players, which makes it great if anybody tries to start any mischief and thinks, oh, they're easy pickings, and they get broadsided into oblivion. All right.
Joke's on you. We're awful.
All right. So it's all the stuff that needs to go to Kraken's Fall. So Luke and Penelope.
I think it's just the 2 crates of palms, right?
And some rum. Popped it in there. And a crate of luxurious silks.
Oh, does that go there too?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's the long and short of it. Yeah, the rest of it is for Ed at Shipwreck Grog Bay or whatever it's called.
Shipwreck Bay?
Bays are definitely involved.
I'm just doing a little scour to see if I find anything. Sometimes I find some stuff.
And Andorf, I've read Vinland Saga, but I haven't actually watched all of the anime because I forgot how miserable it is. It's awesome, but it's not a happy show. It's not a cheerful experience. Alright, so Apelios.
Yes. Row this back.
Alright, I mean, if you want to go grab that skull out in the water, you're more than welcome, because you've got a clinger dinghy. But good luck! Oh, so while we're in Fafamancy mode, Ness, so what have you been working on at the moment? Because I didn't realise you were working on Waves of Steel. That was a lovely surprise from the other day.
Yeah, I am working on Waves of Steel. I've been working on Waves of Steel for like a year and a half now, I feel like. Is that right? It's something like that. I've written about like 40 missions-ish for Waves of Steel.
Just 40
Still
missions.
going. We're almost done.
Ish.
We're almost done. It's good. So I do love working on Waves of Steel. It's great working with Chris. It's a fun game. I'm also working on... I'm trying to think of things that I can tell you.
Things that are under NDA. 2 bells!
Kraken! Not Kraken, it's weeds! This floaty guy! I don't know my words!
Fiona, if you can run through the archway, I can snipe for yous. Also, I got my flaming orb.
Wait.
This gun's ridiculous.
Where am I
I'm
taking this
also...
cloth?
Oh, you take it to the lady, if you see the big, like fishbone sticking out of the...
Yeah.
If you look... Yeah, if you head in that direction, there'll be a lady there, a couple of yards away, that you just hand it to her.
Oh, thank you.
I'm over here looking at what's in these barrels.
To a marauder of the perilous seas. Interesting.
I made go boom.
Explosion. Yeah, Meowkli Sakura, you're right. It is time for Maflam Flam. So basically, Nessa, Maflam Flam is a long-standing tradition here that whenever anybody comes on the show and they want to talk about stuff they're working on, but they can't mention the IP, Maflam
sure.
is our made-up fictional AAA IP that...
Oh! Flam. I am working on 2 Flams. And I'm interviewing for 2 more Flams.
Nice!
Yeah, I'm busy right now. It's been really cool. I'm not Flam. I'm working on
Oh, that hurt.
Fiona, what
Are you
happened?
okay?
I thought I was gonna land in the ocean.
Oh no, that's the worst.
I did not. Oh, just gonna limp away from the shore now.
It's hobble.
Oh.
I'm working as a narrative consultant on this game called
You have a shark
Forever
with you!
Ago, which is cool. Ah! Shark, I'm gonna blow you up with one of these barrels of fun.
Get out of the water!
Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Does anyone mind if I waste a barrel of fun on a shark?
Not at all.
No.
Okay,
Fuck
cool.
that fish.
Oh, just making sure.
Nessa, no!
That's the little things. I got an achievement for that.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna make sure for you. Ah!
At the cost. At what cost?
2 exploding barrels.
Did the other one go off too?
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
Oh, sure, okay.
Me and sharks aren't friends. We don't get on. We don't converse or hang out. Plants looking a little parched. There we go. And Rilu, you're right. You should be asleep, but you can't. So it's lovely to see you. How are you doing? If you just want to stay up for 2 hours, we'll keep you company.
Sleeping is overrated.
Yeah, sleeping's
It's
the
not.
best.
Please sleep.
Who
But
sleeps?
Sleep.
Ha! Ha!
but I am physically incapable.
Yes.
So should I go out and grab that skull?
I mean, don't have to. It's Anne's skull.
Let's see what. What I saw. Okay, we already got stuff on the beach.
All right, so we delivered everything. So all aboard who's coming aboard. And then yeah, it's Kraken's Fall next.
No, we're at Kraken's
We're at
Fall.
Kraken's Fall.
You're right. It's what is it?
Shipwreck Bay.
Shipwreck.
So-
Bay. Thank you.
There is crooked mass on the way to Shipwreck Bay. If you think that we can solve, I can't remember if it's a riddle or not. Oh, okay, it's fighting skeletons. Is the crooked mass?
Okay.
It's on the way, but we can also loop back for it.
Do you reckon we have enough time to murder skeletons before we continue?
It is like 4 skeletons, so
Yeah, it's a lot of skellies.
yeah, we can just circle back.
Okay.
Because they don't have to be done in a time frame.
Exactly. Oh, I forgot. I bought some fancy instruments, so I'll equip those. Yeah. The hurdy-gurdy of fanciful use.
I'm moving the luxurious cloth out of range for us to be throwing buckets of water.
Yeah.
Keep that in here.
You mean it's not a good thing to splash water in luxurious?
You know,
You'd think that, the extra absorbency would be warranted, but no.
If they're that fancy, why can't they stand up to water?
Exactly! What are you even paying for at that point?
Okay, so we want to go northwest.
West-northwest. Alright, that's going to hook us nicely round all this.
so we'll hit shipwreck, and then
And then I think
wow,
that's it for our timed thingies. So we can do crooked mass since it's right there, and then
Alright, then we can just murder indiscriminately. Oh, and sorry, I was kind of like half bantering there, but the game we were talking about, Waves of Steel. So friends, if you didn't get to see it, Waves of Steel is a 50% build your own semi-realistic battleship, 50% wonderfully batshit loopy bananas
you're heading in the right directions now.
ship battle game. You said west-northwest, right?
yes. Fiona just said that you were pointing in the right direction. Now
Yeah.
you're a little bit too far north. So maybe a little bit northwest, but we don't want to hit crooked mass.
No. Let's bring us around this island. But yeah, so
There's a
friends,
ghost ship over there. Sorry.
there is. If we didn't have the bottles of booze, I'd be like,
Oh, yeah.
You want to go? You want to go mess up a skeleton's day?
Pretty sure the this is. I think that might be Shipwreck Bay is where the volcano is.
The dude?
Do you
I don't
think
know.
The big swirly thing ahead of us?
Yeah, I think that's possible, yes.
Alright, so we're going to be doing deliveries under fire.
Yes.
Friends, we are going to be earning our pay today. Jumping back into chat.
Good
Really
thing we don't
should
have
be
any rum
sleeping.
bottles. Wait.
Wait. Rilu's gonna be working at the convention hall today, so should be sleeping, but the body has other ideas.
That's what coffee's for. I do love
so-
coffee.
Oh, good same. Rilu, are you working Insomnia? Sorry, for those who don't know, Insomnia's a LAN party in the UK that kind of grew into its own like convention festival. It's otherwise known as the I-Series. It's called Insomnia because you don't have to book accommodation when you go there. So in the early days, people would just book a table and just play LAN games for 3 days without sleeping. Yeah.
That sounds bonkers.
Right? But here's where it gets
That
wild.
does not sound fun.
Yeah, the older I get, the less fun that's. A younger me would be all in for that, though.
Yeah, I don't think I could do that anymore. I did it when I could. However, this one will be the 69th I-Series event.
Oh,
Go. Nice.
yo ho.
Nice.
Yep, I-69s. 2 bells. 2 bells!
Let's correct a little bit more north.
Alright. Waffles agrees with you.
Thank you, Waffles.
All right, I have also got a weather map pulled up. So if you have any question about if where is a storm around and stuff.
Weather maps? What's a
Yeah, they've got a weather map so I can tell where the storms are.
wild?
Yeah. There's a lot to this game now. So, Nessa, when was the last time you got stuck into this?
Into Sea Thieves?
Hmm.
I was really... I played it a ton, almost for like the entire, like the first 2 years of the pandemic, and then the groups that I was playing with, I just didn't play with them as much. So but I was like in it. I don't know how many hours I have on Steam. Let me look.
Oh, there's shiny.
350.
When you say shiny, what do you mean?
Shiny, right?
Oh, there goes a shiny.
Oh, wait, it's a Reaper's flag and a logbook. I'm going after it.
All right, no button. Hit the no button.
All right, we got a Gold Hoarders flag, grade 1, and a noteworthy captain's logbook.
Ooh.
All right, I'll grab.
Here,
all.
I'll stand here by the flag so we don't lose it.
So, Fiona, Nessa, if we end up swinging anywhere near Reaper's hideout, let's go get paid.
Yeah.
Like, we're not really Reapers by trade. However, we're
But if
also
you have
opportunists.
stuff, you know,
By opportunity.
Because we have 2 logbooks and 3 emissary flags in the captain's quarters.
Well, now we have 3 logbooks.
I will say, weirdly, getting a fancy logbook is probably one of my main goals in this game. I don't know why. I want a nice book!
Alright, where are we putting the...
The books are popped on the shelf, but there's no formal place.
Okay.
But yeah, Rilu, it's looking like I-69 is going to be a lot of fun, no pun intended. I am jelly that I'm not able to go. God. I wonder if they still do the boat race. Oh, sorry. So one of the little like mini events at the I-Series is called the boat race, and it's the games industry versus fans. And the game is very simple. Each person has a pint of an alcoholic beverage of their choosing: lager, cider, ale, beer, whatever. But it is a pint.
Wait, did we not bring the dinghy back?
Oh, update on the dinghy. It got stuck in a rock corner, and I could not turn it around.
So update on the dinghy.
You should mention.
Well, we're gonna need to inch in as close as we can because we've got the cloth.
All right.
Yeah, it got wedged in the worst possible spot, and there was no ground for me to push it off of.
It's okay, that always happens at that island with the like little rock formation in there.
Yep.
So I tell you what we're
It
gonna do.
might be at the Uncharted Island. because we're coming up on shipwreck, and we don't have like the intense music.
It looks bloody close though.
Yeah, maybe it's the.
It does.
Yeah, it looks like it's here, but it hasn't started the whole like black clouds and stuff.
But the Uncharted K9. Oh, there it is.
Let's go.
I just had to get close enough. Gong. All right, I'll try and thread us as close as I can.
I turned around
and
I turned around and I saw the skeleton ship, and it gave me a freaking heart attack. Now, it looks like this is so stressful.
So I'm going to try and get us as close as. We might want to do a jump off onto ground with the silks, and then the rest will just get across, because if we are going to fight this Ashen Lord, I'll try and get the galleon set up so we can use the guns, because that saved our ass so many times in the past.
Okay.
Oh, are we fighting the Ashen Lord? I mean, I'm down.
I mean, Anessa, I wasn't going to say anything, but the Ashen Lord was talking shit about you so much earlier today on Twitter. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, at Ashen Lord. It was just like, yo, Nessa uses...
God, I think this is where we need to go to.
Nessa uses dumb big words in writing. And I was like, yo, that's uncalled for, Ashen Lord.
I'm glad you stood up for me.
Of course.
Oh my God, it's just
Okay.
around the...
Okay, we'll pull like a little bit to the left. Like, just a little bit.
Alright, could you pull mainsail for us?
Yeah.
Just to slow me down on approach. This is going to be...
Hey, there's a dinghy!
Hey.
Get that dinghy!
Oh, Jesus!
Perios! We could have used that for
Dinghy.
murder! Oh, it's a cannon
Okay.
dinghy as well.
Yeah.
Ashen Lord was all like Nessa.
I love
more
this
like
ominous
Nesso.
music.
Sorry, Shaka was like, the Ashen Lord was all like, Nessa, more like Ness. No. Oh! I hit something! Alright, Fiona, could you hit the no-no button for us?
Okay, we're turning.
Alright, that should
Sorry if you hear any noises. I have 3 dogs. And
Alright.
they have opinions.
We've got guns on the beach, so I'm just going to pull sails and pull anchor just in case we need to get the fuck out of Dodge.
I would honestly, I would bring the dinghy back and see... Because if that dinghy gets damaged...
Yeah, I'm already ahead of you. I got the dinghy. It just won't let me dock it.
Okay.
There it goes. Hello, I'm here. What's in it?
Where's the
Oh,
person
cool.
that I need to get to?
No idea. I can shoot myself over and look. I can't shoot myself
What
over.
is that
because
you
the
found? A captain?
Yeah.
Aperios, I leave you alone for 2 seconds! You're buckling some swash without us. On the subject of the boat race, though, Rilu's saying that the boat race doesn't officially happen anymore. But it unofficially still does.
Yeah, officially.
Officially,
So are
the line
we-
is please drink responsibly. Unofficially.
Okay, there's the Ash dude. Please leave me alone. My beef is not with you. Yet. No, please leave me important. I'm just looking for the lady who needs the silks. Oh, he's mad at me.
Yeah, we can't get a clear shot because of the trees, so we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. But
Oh, it's because he's clear over here!
Well, it looks like he's not. Ah! Okay.
Coming this way now.
yeah, if you can lead Fucko to the beach. Alright, there's Big, Mad, and Ugly.
I'm trying to get him over here. Neener, neener, neener.
Neener, neener, neener.
I wouldn't cheat. I'm really just looking for the lady.
Is the lady right on this side of the beach?
Yeah, he's right here. We're gonna have to beat this guy first.
Alright. My guards will overwhelm you. Will overwhelm your face. Ah! Eat cannon, you shit! Ah! Right in your armpit. Gob!
Stop lighting me on fire! It's mean. I think how the merchant man is just standing there. Oh, I'm down.
Yeah, he's just hanging out in this hell.
Oh my god,
space.
guys! Did nobody check for the hole?
Wait, are we? Oh shit, the bed. Oh, we are very. Oh, fuck!
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Nobody patched the one hole. It's alright, I got it.
There's so much water down here.
Listen, I was getting the dinghy.
This is the thing, I've become so complacent with having M's drive the ship, I forgot about so many things. Alright, but he is coming out the water, and he's gonna be a jerk. Alright, incoming!
Oh boy. Oh, didn't hit. Okay.
He's getting real close. Alright, where is he? Oh, he's in the...
He's right there, kind of half in the water. Yeah, we're just
Fuck you, buddy!
unloading these guys. Oh, is that one gonna hit? That one's gonna hit. Oh, wow.
He is ever so close to ruining our day. Alright, let me just get some more cannonballs. Alright, more cannonballs on deck! Continue to wreck this guy's fucking holiday! No bottlings for you, you numbend!
Oh, we're on fire.
We're very on fire! Oh, and we're taking
We're
a
double on fire.
I got knocked overboard.
Alright.
Okay, apparently he took it personally.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it.
Thank you.
Yep.
Alright, the hole's patched. Alright, good work, team, good work. Get fucking dunked on! Alright!
A lot of stuff over here.
Hell yeah.
So many goodies.
Wait, we need... Someone needs to bring the dinghy.
Alright, potentially. It's not been our best work so far.
What?
Alright, and you angry Chet, you go in the water. You can sit there. Don't set my shit on fire.
Does it chill out in the water?
Oh, shush you. Oh no, it actually does chill out in the water. Sorry, I thought this was. I thought we were doing a bit. All right, good work,
Anything
team.
else?
And we cleared the place up for a delivery. Yeah, some crates of goodies. Love it. Oh, skeleton! Oh, clansman! Stinky clansmen as well. They're the worst.
Crate of precious gemstones. Oh, there's still stuff. I'm still finding things. Please leave me alone, Easter. Plan.
Stinky clansman. Papacha! And skeletons as well. Cool.
Another one?
Damn.
Apparently we pissed somebody off.
Here's another one. Ah!
Clam!
There's a goblet over here. Oh yeah, there's a goblet.
Clams in the trees!
That's everything that I can find. Which isn't to say that there isn't more. Oh, I found a skull. Never mind.
Oh shit, yeah. And an Ashen Wind skull as well. And a stool! Shit, now we're in the money!
Yeah, I took that guy's chair.
Fiona, do you want it? Oh, do you get it?
Serious?
Do you want steering help? Those are my
Oh my
two skills
God.
in this game: is navigation and driving.
No, I'm having issues just with the controls. It's just being a
Oh, I
bitch.
feel you.
So, Asari Greenfire, welcome back. And Miguel Ray Films, how are you doing, friend? That was one of the friendos I was hanging out with at GDC. Who was real cool. We got to do a bunch of cool stuff. Like cool kids.
Cool kids, GDC.
Oh, okay. So basically, the fire tornado stopped a bunch of the skeletons from spawning. So we're basically getting revenge skeletons for our misdeeds. Clam people, clam people. That was nice. You did set a bastard on fire. That was right good. I forget. Do you get a coloured fire for drowning?
I don't think so.
No, you have to be killed by something in the water. So like a mermaid or a shark.
I'm gonna file that under how about no.
Dive down, close your eyes. You'll be fine.
Sweet.
Skeletons! Oh, exploding skeleton! Get him away from the boat!
Come here. Oh.
Now, Nessa, as the captain of today's vessel, I did not give you permission to take a break. I'm sorry. I will need formal requests for shore leave. Alright. The dinghy is okay, I think.
I think so too. It would have sunk by now if it wasn't okay.
Alright, let's
we
get...
have a quest here.
Do we?
I think we do.
Yeah, we do.
This is Shipwreck Bay, yes?
Yeah, at the remains of
Okay,
the
that'll be
sea
number
monster
3.
on the north shore. I know where that is. That's over here.
Oh wait, number 7 is for here, but number 3 is also for here.
Oh, cool.
At the birdcage in Captain Pendragon's quarters. Oh, I was over there.
Alright, so it's all roughly in the same spot. Because Captain Pendragon's quarters are over here. Oh! Jesus, I nearly pissed myself. It's a skeletal vessel right the fuck there!
Yeah, it's been like waiting for us.
Yeah, we don't currently have enough munitions to fight a galleon unless we get a really good broadside on it. So...
Our rowboat has some stuff.
Oh, it does, doesn't it? We'll see you later, Captain Bonio!
The anchor resting on stone.
Sweet.
And...
Did you find it already, Fiona?
No, I found a shiny.
Oh, that's still good.
Anchor resting on stone. I assume this is this.
Wait, is somebody taking the boat?
Oh,
I took the boat back because a bunch of clansmen popped up next to me.
No.
Speaking of clansmen, apparently we needed more.
The anchor walk north to the point. Ah!
Clansmen!
What?
Lightning clansmen! Plus
Well, I'm dead
skeletons! Ah, darn it, I can't get to you!
Okay.
Oh.
General Kenobi. Just forget the clansmen and skeletons will fight if left to their own devices. What is it that skeletons are more susceptible to fire?
I don't know. I don't understand. I'm back on the boat. Will, don't go far from where I died.
I'm trying! I'm getting stinky lightning clam skeleton.
I'm coming.
I've run out of gunpowder! Oh, here we go.
I'm done.
It's alright. By the power of pineapple, I have been saved. There we go.
Where was the anchor? I was just looking at.
Right here. You were playing
Okay,
a fancy
cool.
song and it started doing something.
Now I just have to go north to the palm trees, which is right here, and do something. Shovel. Whee!
Yeah! As we dig it through like a crew. Catherine,
I remember
thank
the
you for the
days.
offer. I've got my bottle of hydration here.
I remember the days when it took like 3 shovels to bring up a chest. They were like, we can't have that.
No, more digging.
Ooh, ancient fortune.
Yeah, I
That's
think
the good
that,
stuff.
Yeah, that's the good shit. Mystery guy would be
Excuse
real
me.
pleased.
Mr. Skeleton Man, please leave me alone.
Skeleton man.
I will hydrate too. I have to hydrate. Do we have the rowboat? The rowboat is over there. I'm just gonna swim. Excuse me, Mr. Lobster.
The fabled rock lobster, no less.
I was gonna say red lobster. I like rock lobster better.
The B-52 warned us about this.
Oh my gosh!
There's so fucking many fish!
Shit! Oh my god, I'm being shot at? Oh jeez. Oh no.
What kind of... Ah! I've been slain by the rock lobster! I'm sorry, the B-52s. I tried to listen to your
wait, I can get
warnings.
there, I can get there. I think. It's gonna be tight. I can make it.
Saved by a mango.
Oh man, I was so close. Sorry, Will.
It's alright, I'll pop back on the shore and cannon the shit out of them from our gallant vessel.
There was something shiny underwater, and I have to look for it. Please stop shooting at me.
There was a red gem on the shore, and what was it?
Oh, it's just an ammo bag. Ow, stop shooting me. We can't forget the chest of rage. I don't know how y'all want to handle that. Wait, be careful you don't hit the robot.
I say let's leave the chest of rage. We've got enough to do already.
Okay. Oops, sorry, a little accident.
Dear lobster, fuck you. Sincerely, Captain Will von... Go fuck yourself!
At the remains of the sea monster on the North Shores, something is hidden there. Nice.
Skeleton's getting mad at us. It's like, what did we do to you guys? Don't answer that.
So next is discover the crest of black, white. Oh, yeah, that's over there.
Actually, you know what? Someone else will have this chest of rage.
It's not worth it.
It's not worth it. Down you go, angry little totem.
The only time that I ever keep a chest of rage is if I have a chest of sorrow and I can just put them on top of each other and let them cancel each other out.
Let them fight.
Yeah. Oops.
I'm sure
Ooh, one of them
Fiona-
at least dropped a gem.
Oh, lovely.
Leave that on the shore there.
Wellity,
I don't know where it
wellity,
wants me to raise my lantern. Like, this is...
Okay.
The crest of the Black Witch.
Like, I'm on Black Witch's ship.
You want to look at the crest of the Black Witch.
What's the... Oh, there, I got it.
Ooh,
Ooh,
that was
fancy.
cool.
Scarecrow by the inner shallow pool.
Where did that scarecrow bloody fall off to? Excuse me? What is up with these skeletons
Oh, now there's
today?
ghosts.
And ghosts as well?
That was like 3 ghosts. Hey, there's the thing over here.
Although this does make me feel like the Ghostbusters of the greater New York area are actually hustling, because they all use all that fancy science stuff. We're busting ghosts with handguns.
Where is the Scarecrow? He must be around here.
All I see is mildly unsettled crows.
6 out of 10.
I think I'm funny. That's what gets me through the day. I think I'm hilarious.
Okay.
Shallow inner pool. I thought that this is it, but I haven't seen any Scarecrow-esque thing.
It doesn't look like a scarecrow.
Oh, okay. What's the... Let's see. That's a set piece.
I've got bloody rock lobster stuck in my bloody head now.
You did that to you.
Okay, have any of you thought about the fact that both rock lobster and barracuda slap as tunes? Like, is there some correlation between, like, nautical sea creatures and rad music?
I mean, most nautical music does slap. Like,
Yeah.
that is an overarching category. I think of it if there are any bad songs about fish.
God, now
I am trying to dig here.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the one that's on a
Oops.
map.
Oh, we have one on a map too?
Yeah.
Oh, number 7?
Yeah.
Oh, not today.
That's a Scarecrow.
Don't worry,
Goodness,
Don't worry,
sorry.
marooned Captain Hamsworth. I will save you.
Oh,
Oh, no!
another chest of rage!
That's... and back in.
You've won our prize.
Thank you. Leave my crew alone.
Is anyone's... Fiona, do you know what the Scarecrow looks like?
Okay, so what's the
Oh,
riddle?
I found it. Never mind. We're good.
I love that.
It's, not 5, it's 6. 7 paces west by southwest.
Well, I hope no one has a problem with inordinate amounts of fruit, because I'm a sport clansman.
Where is it?
Okay, it's how many?
7? I think?
7? South
Yes.
by southwest?
Yes. I missed, apparently. Oh, because I did west by southwest. That's why.
And
These
you
clams
dead.
have taken exception to my existence. Miguel Ray says, it's just a chest of rage. How much damage could it do? It's fine. Look, I just wanted to come out
scary.
here, get some fruit for everybody, but no.
1, 2,
Freaking
3,
Keith!
4, 5, 6, 7.
Piss off, Keith.
Am I reading this wrong?
Sorry, we're just having Keith-related problems.
The inner shallow pool.
I'm pretty sure this is the scarecrow.
Fucking Keith. Oh, look at me. My name's Keith, and I'm going to invite myself to your party. If you're not going to help dig, Keith, you can fuck off. Sorry.
Oh, there's another one for here, too. Oh, you found it!
It's the secret one?
It's the chest of
no.
rage, so help me.
No, it's not the chest of rage. It's the one that I was hunting for. They'll find beneath the monstrous remains. Look, okay.
To
Do
the
this
north?
one, and then we should probably go.
Yeah. So it's over this way, right? The monstrous ring? Is that no?
Yeah, it's right here.
Okay.
What is that?
The remains of the sea monster on the north shores.
What is that noise?
What noise?
What do you mean, what noise?
I don't hear anything.
Wait, how?
I heard it too. Don't worry.
Was it just the
Touch. Bro.
riddly noise?
Yeah, it was the riddle noise.
That's
Oh
not a
my
noise.
word!
Clansman! I am trying to have a breakdown here.
Page remains. Is that what it said? Page remains from the mutinous pirates to the west. Okay.
Alright, listen here, Rock Lobster.
Oh, here it is.
My fucking knees!
Ghost, please leave me alone. I have one job to do. 6 paces east by southeast.
Also, the guy on the beach is doing fuck
1,
and
2, 3, 4.
Right? You're just staring at us.
Please stop hitting me, Ghost. I'm gonna die, and it's gonna be your fault.
Nessa, no! Do not die to the undead.
Oh, I'm trying. There's like 4 of them here. Ah!
Sorry, I'm jumped up on pineapple. I'm ready to help.
Okay, these
Fire
guys
alarms
are
work on
really
ghosts.
steady.
Well, if somebody wants to come over to my body, the riddle is right here.
Riddle me this, Batman. Why it of in? If of in the cold food, and of out the hot food.
What?
Oh my god.
TikTok's officially rotted my brain. Now come on!
I'm dead again.
I spent an inordinate
So would
amount
a
of time
chest
today.
of rage versus a chest of sorrows cancel? Yes, I've tested it.
Does it cancel it out?
It used to. They might have changed it.
I don't
or
think it does
patched it.
anymore.
But back in ye old days, you could put them on top of each other just right, and you would
Speaking of
the water would put the fire out and vice versa.
Oh no!
speaking of Batman,
Time to run.
Eagle Lives has appeared in chat just to mock me, like Batman, knowing exactly when needed. I said TikTok's rotted my brain, and Eagle Lives is like, as if that's TikTok's fault. I spent an inordinate amount of time today singing what would happen if Matt Berry did a cover of Cake's She's Going the Distance. No one needs that. That's not a thing that anyone needs, and yet I felt the need to bring that into this world.
That just exploded?
That was skeleton.
Oh, okay.
They do that.
Somebody help me with the ghosts again, because they're all still here.
Fucking ghosts, man! If there's something fucking strange, it's probably a fucking ghost. So get a handgun.
Okay.
Clansman!
Now there's the electric dude. I'm just trying to dig. Please leave me alone.
And there was a bunch of ghost gold as well.
Of course.
Which is apparently legal tender.
East by southeast.
I'm gonna try and get a Perios back, but this is
One.
fucking weird. Don't
One,
break my face,
2,
rock
3,
lobster.
4, 5, 6.
Oh.
He took exception to my face!
What?
The
Please don't hit
weather
me.
map has updated, by the way, and we are gonna be in kind of line of storm.
Oh, cool.
Alright, so we'll finish
In
this
a little
riddle
bit.
and then... just as soon as busting stops making me feel good. Ow! Fucking ghost piece of bullshit!
But what riddle? There's no more riddle.
Yeah, I already did it. I mean, I'm digging it up right now.
Oh, okay.
Fucking
Because
ghost
I'm being
wanker!
electrified.
Stop
Same
pushing me in the fucking water! I'm having a
Pushing
time.
me.
I can tell.
Okay, cool. That's good stuff. So, do we want to do... There's one more that popped up. It's a map.
That might
Okay,
be
the
one of the
robot's
things
here.
we've buried, right?
Oh, does it re-show up?
Fucking ghost wanker. I'm going to break your ghost knees and feed them to you. Sorry, I'm having a time.
That's fair. I think we're good here then. I'm gonna take the rowboat.
Alright.
Unless anyone has anything else.
No,
And put it on the boat.
I got one sapphire, but at this point, yeah, all aboard who's going aboard. There's nothing else to be got through here apart from some wasted time. Oh, did you get my
Ghost
crate of
knee
fancy
breaking.
fruits? Wait for me.
No, I'm going the wrong way. Okay.
But yeah, I spent way too long doing Matt Berry covers of cakes.
I hear
Just Got
cannon
Distance.
fire.
Yep, that's cannons. I'm gonna check out where it's at.
There's a galleon right over there.
Off
That
the
was
ass
good.
of the ship.
Yeah, the galleon to the arse of the ship.
They just shot up a... Oh, no, I'm coming.
We got Mastodon fighting something else. I can't see the
Okay.
other ship's name.
Well, let's not be here when they're done.
Looks like our ghost ship friend.
Oh, and they are flying the rainbow flag, so they are part of the Gay Alliance. However,
Do you want to bring this stuff inside?
we can
Guess
leave
so.
it on the rowboat for now.
By
Let's.
Captain Howdy.
Where do y'all put loot? In the captain's quarters?
Captain's quarters is the easiest.
Or on dinghy for
Okay,
quick
so-
sail.
They aren't any kind of like Reaper or anything. But I'd rather not find out.
Indeed. So the sails are already up. So let's get anchor pulled so I can angle us, and we'll find out where we're headed next. Yeah, because that skeletal ship's going to be giving them trouble for a while.
Is it though?
It's kind of beefed them up. At least I think so, since the new season started. Now they can aim.
And they frequently ruddy do. What was that?
That was me. Killed it.
We have a lot of stuff.
We do, and we've only just started. Alright. So, let me level us out. Where's our next heading?
Let me look.
Alright.
What was that?
So we can loop back to.
Are we getting fired at by the skellies?
We are.
Yeah.
Alright, we just
Uh-oh.
took a
One
hit.
hit.
Oh, it's Skelly's on the beach. I just saw him.
That was second deck.
Yeah, it's. Skeleton.
Okay, so we're done at Shipwreck Bay. I think we still have to go back to Crooked Mast to fight Skellies, which is the closest thing to do. So that would be.
Oh, that was right to the dome.
Going! Alright, skeleton's handled.
Let's go southeast.
Southeast, right. Spot checks on everything. Mast needs a bit, and the rest of everything might need some work.
There's no water, so that's good.
Love it. Love it. Alright, let's check the stuff. Make sure nothing's properly fucked. Alright. And our nearby neighbours seem to be having a bad time, but that's their problem, not ours. Not to be a joke.
Where are we heading?
We're headed back to Crooked Nest, the same way we came, which is like southeast, I think.
Wait, no, we came southwest from there, so wouldn't it be...
I'll go look at the map again. I can't remember anything if I'm not looking at it.
Right, who dropped the bloody sails?
Right now we're headed northwest. We want to head southeast.
We're gonna head southeast, right?
Yes.
Got it. Which of you terrorists dropped the midsole?
Wasn't me. I'm just bringing stuff in the captain's quarters.
Alright, so I'll get us around. That galleon can probably handle that fight. They'll be fine.
Not our problem.
NMP! Alright, gives us back and front sail, please.
Okay, give me a second.
Mid-sail was me. Sorry, I got a phone call.
Lovely. And once I hook us around this, we'll have the wind in our favour.
Yay!
I like wind. Wind is good.
And Miyaki Sakura, while I am not afraid of no ghost, they do perturb me. And they have inconvenienced us greatly this day.
Yeah, they were kind of mean.
Yeah, we're also taking some cannon fire from the skellies on the island again. Jerks. You said southeast, right?
Yes.
Alright.
From here it's more... Yeah, no, southeast.
And with the ever impressive rendition of wavy inflatable arm guy, it is a Perios! It's good to have you back in town. How has the wavy inflatable arm guy act been working for you?
Oh,
Pretty much
fantastic.
want to head east from here. It's the island straight to the east.
Alright.
Yep, yeah, from here it's straight east. What was I gonna say? I can't remember. No thoughts. Waffles! I love waffles.
Everyone gets mad at Waffles because he likes to lie on the map. I just think he's a sweetheart. He just needs more attention than he gets.
Yeah, waffles and pancake. Or flapjack.
Waffles and Flapjack.
Waffles and flapjack.
Friends forever. Let's give us a little bit more.
So here we'll be fighting 4 skeletons.
Soon to be 4 dead skeletons. Yeah.
Yeah! Double dead.
Twice dead. Eagle Lip says that Waffles and Flapjack sounds like the name of a cat. It's a good cat name, that's for sure.
Flapjack would also be a good cat name. I don't know, he just looks like a flapjack. I don't really know how to explain it, but when I got him, I just think he looks like a flapjack.
The 2 best names that I've encountered so far have been Deus's dog Coin, because he's a little treasure. And again, Tobias's Sephiroth XXX Sephiroth.
I just have Pokey. I just have Pokey.
I love Pokey.
Pokey. With his banana costume.
Does that mean that they're all named after food? Is that our theme?
I don't know that mine's named after food.
Oh,
no, it's not Poke, it's Pokey.
Okay.
just Pokey, like I pokey you.
Okay, sure.
Shit, man, we are coming in way too fast.
We are coming in hot, Captain.
We may be
I
in
mean-
shit.
Nah, it's fine.
We are absolutely in shit.
I'm gonna hit the button.
Race
I'm
for
gonna hit the button.
repairs!
I'm gonna hit the button. I did it.
Racing for repairs.
Ah!
Oh shit! Okay, okay.
So that's a
quickly.
rock in front of us. in case you
Everyone
didn't know.
remember where we parked!
Is anyone down here?
I'm gonna start raising sails.
Surprisingly,
okay.
only 2 holes.
We came in real hard.
Yeah, that's not my fault. I was looking at the ships on the horizon.
It was just dee dee doo dee doo.
I'll buff out, Captain.
So Mech decided to jump into our little operation for the very first time and go, "Don't worry, it'll buff out, Captain." Mech, it's lovely to make your acquaintance.
That's my older brother.
Oh yeah, well, lovely to make your acquaintance proper.
Hey, we earned a
Milestone.
He just
correct.
texted me.
milestone for repairing.
Hey! He
We
just texted
unlocked-
me and said he can't heckle me in chat. I was like, oh, you can.
The ill-fated ship title is unlocked.
Okay, the ill-fated
Hey,
is a
that's
way
mean.
better name than Alone in the Shark. Sorry, than the feared. So it'd be the
Oh no,
ill-fated.
I love the ill-fated.
Yeah.
I'm
Next
adding
time
that to
we
my
dock,
list.
I'll rename it. Because currently, the feared? No, we're not the feared. Now, was this the place we needed to go for a spot of hunting, or...?
Skeletons. 4 of them. Murder.
I have us a blue emerald down here.
Ooh, I found a treasure chest.
Fucking, yo!
What?
I overshot the
I'm
island.
dead. I was murdered by nighttime skeletons.
Oh, those are the worst kind. Those spooky wankers.
It was really mean. Can't believe they would do that to me.
Poke! Right. Excuse me, snake. Alright, where are you, you spooky wankers? Imperials! Stop swimming around! Get on the island! Well, Meg, thank you kindly for the follow. It's lovely to make your acquaintance. And Asari, thank you for gifting himself. Now, Numbers, you'd think skeletons are incapable of being wankers. And yet, it doesn't stop them from trying. Somehow, they still achieve it.
It's more about like a vibe than like a physical act, you know what I mean? It's about
Being a massive wanker.
anyone can.
Alright. Alright, listen!
You're gonna kill me again. Oh, here we go.
Listen, you angry calcium deposit. I've had enough of this.
Ow! Oh no! I got it.
Thank you.
Oh no, I don't got it.
Oh no!
I'm doing my best. No! No! I'm dead.
Good try.
Oh, come on! My buckle got swatched.
Oh, sorry.
Rilu, don't threaten me with a good time. Are you fuck? God damn it, pissing skeletons! See,
Damn it, Will.
Rilu was trying to say that their mum nearly adopted 2 Dachshunds, named Bangers and Mash, but they had a bunch of chickens, and the chickens were named Garlic, Kiev, Tika, etc. That's brutal. Naming chickens off
Oh.
of how you're going to eat them. Damien, how are you doing, friend? Damien would like to point out that we said there would be dead skeletons. They weren't supposed to be our skeletons.
Will, move.
Woo!
Oh wow, things are exploding over here. Ah!
It's all popping off today.
It's dark. Ah!
Hey, it can't be dark if the skeletons are on fire. Alright. Skelly
Damn.
explodey!
Oh!
Exploding bastard! There's a no!
It's fine. I got it. Oh, I missed.
Oh, his mate basically
Would've been
didn't
way
get
cooler if
down,
I hit
Mr.
it.
President.
Ah!
Turns out that there is one surefire cure for poison. It's called being
my
the fuck on
I'm so
fire.
Spread out.
Fell off a rock, and that's where I landed.
I was like, how did you die there?
It was frankly impressive.
Wish the sun would come up so it'd be easier to fight these dudes.
Thank you, Snake. So many skellies. Aww. Well, Damien, hopefully it's not been too bad a day, but it's lovely to have you with us.
Wait, is that Damien of Purgatory Dungeoneer?
Fuck yeah.
Hi, Damien. Whoa.
It's the ones with claws. These guys are such jerks!
I am getting my shit rocked. I'm dead.
I'm coming.
Oh, you're gonna make it.
Ah!
Pineapple's on the run!
Did you die? Look,
I'm not dead!
stop hitting me. Oh.
Damien says hi! You get Nessa, I've got friends.
Oh,
Oops, that was an accident.
No one knows how cool we are.
oh, here comes the captain.
Oh, there are
Oh shit, these are the ones we need to get them damp.
bad penny coffins.
Or either damp
I was
or
letting them
on
on fire because that is easier.
Yeah, you get it. Alright.
Alright,
Alright, Perios, you know what to do!
and I'm dead.
KO!
KO.
Now, Nessa, what have I said about early shore leave?
I'm
No!
I think that's it.
That was 4
Yeah, there were 4.
Smoked pineapple. That's what's for dinner.
Skull of Ancient Fortune.
Oh. That's
Look at it,
fancy.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a cool skull for cool people.
I am gonna go back to the ship real quick. Cause I still hearing.
We might be within.
Also, I can get stuff.
Fiona, would you mind just quickly seeing if we're in grapple range on this little aisle down
That's
here?
what I was also gonna do.
Thank you. But yeah, so Damien says that spent the day Clansman! Spent the day working on cutscene dialogue. It's gonna be fun.
That's fun.
I'm just taking joy in the fact that you managed to unravel Salamir. Like,
Oh god.
we've all. Oh, that's an exploding bastard behind me, isn't it? Yep. Like, after tomb scrolling, Zalavir has deserved some payback. And I didn't think it would be your class descriptions for Purgatory Dungeoneer that was going to do it. But it did.
I feel like how tomb scrolling is your beef with Solomon.
Who puked on me? Why?
It was me. Probably. I don't know, maybe
You
it was
needed
an
a
accident.
shower.
Tell me it wasn't clam sick. Somehow that would be worse than people sick.
Okay, so that's it here. I
Okay,
think.
so I put the hook where you guys need to put stuff because
Okay.
that's as far left as I can go.
Okay.
Okay. Can you get that?
Okey-dokey. So Damien says there's been people doing QA for the game, Purgatory Dungeoneer, and he and I have both learnt how complex a machine he has been making. It's so good. Okay, so sorry, friends, if you're wondering what the bloody hell we're talking about. So, Damien is currently working on a game called Purgatory Dungeoneer, which is being published by Strange Scaffold, which is Zalavir's team. Purgatory Dungeoneer has, what was it, like 100 different character classes, including, you know, the ones you'd expect, you know, mage, warrior, fighter, etc., but also Emomancer and Jester. And this has caused Zalavir to unhinge. And the reason why this is special...
Unhinge more than
usual.
The reason why this one's so special is that you're not getting Zalavir through, you know, like, cheap means. He is being hoisted by his own petard. Ridiculous writing. Now, why, pray tell, would I have beef against Zalavir? Zalavir's lovely, makes great games. If you don't know, then you are blessed. I want to say it was 2020 or 2021. Zalavir...
2020.
It was 2020, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Zalavir put out this long-winded story.
Vivid memories of Tomb Raider. Or Tomb Scroller.
The whole thing was like a, what, 40, 50 tweet long story about a cancelled Tomb Raider game.
Over the course of hours.
And the thing was, he wrote it in such a manner that it really did feel like someone was finally getting to say their piece after years of frustration and, you know, doing battle with huge publishers. You know, a tale
It was very well written.
Time. Oh, exceptional.
Yeah.
And it's one of the things that in the industry we all have so much empathy for each other is situations like that where, you know, people do get fecked over by, you know, big companies. And the whole thing, this 50 tweet long bundle of chaos, turned out to be a setup for one pun. I mean, it showed a level of dedication that none of us could even fathom.
It went hours into the night. Like, by the time it was done, it was like 3 a.m. And people were, like, staying up to finish the thread.
Yeah.
So funny.
So since then, you know, there has been a need for vengeance. As lovely as Zalavir was, this could not go undone. And it seems to be that Damien's... 105 classes with 4 variations for each. My apologies. That Damien's Purgatory Dungeoneer might just be what does it. And I'm very okay with this.
Okay, so where do we want to go next? Let me look at... So we have Crooked Mass, and so we can go north and go to Marauder's Arch and Old Faithful Isle, or we can go west and go to the North Star Seapost. I can't remember why I circled that. Let's see. It's not here. It's not here. I think I circled that on accident. So we should just go north.
I ought to mention this since we're talking about his writing. Oh, I mean, please do. Oh, mate. Zalavir's ability to commit to the bit is both terrifying and incredible. My problem is that I get too overexcited. I'm not good at long-form jokes over a period of time because I get too excitable. Oh, that's lovely. Sorry, jumping back in, Damien says that they wrote the core plot for Purgatory Dungeoneer, and Zalavir did the edits, and it's, and I quote, very good, TM. I've no doubt. Now, Nessa,
Very good team.
Did you work on Skatebird as well? Or am I...
I did not. That
Okay.
was kind of my days in the industry when I was putting that team together. Let's see, now I've circled everything. So we can go... I guess we should go north. Well, I guess we should go east to Shiver Retreat, because it's right there.
Okay.
So let's go directly east.
Alright, I'm gonna pull us out with Baxel, nice and slow, so we don't end up having to do a whole bunch more repairs. And we'll go from there. We'll head due east.
I wish I was on Skatebird. Skatebird's a cool game.
It's one of the few downsides about, like, the memory mosh pit that has been 2020, and, you know, getting to do gig and, you know, meeting your good self and everybody is who's working on what's become kind of a bit blurred.
Oh, yeah.
Because, like... Oh.
That was a weird noise.
That's the battle music, friends. Does anyone have eyes on? Is there... I don't see...
I'm not seeing anything. I'm glad he's leaving you to your own devices, Devian. That's good.
Yes.
I hope that you tear his brain apart because it'll be funny.
Why would they do that?
Yeah, I don't see nothing.
That was weird.
Oh, Galleon!
There it is.
Starboard side! Starboard guns!
Oops, I missed. Milestone class 5. Get inspired. Let's go. Oh, what did I do?
Alright, there's still a few cannonballs on deck, but... Make them regret every moment they've been skeletons! Alright, we took a hit!
I'll go look.
Thank you.
It's not on the first deck, so there's no one.
Got the collide.
Just a little tap.
They are sinking hard, but don't ease up on them. You know they'll repair if they get a bloody chance.
Oh, there's nothing in here.
Alright, I'm going to adjust the heading. Keep the fire on them if you can.
It's too low. It's still too low. Let me see if the rowboat has any cannonballs.
Alright, incoming!
Oh, cool.
Ah, shit!
Well, I'll go downstairs.
Ooh, I got
That
shot.
it? Oh, that was almost it.
Did I say you could take a day off of Perios? You fucking cheek of it.
Shark tooth key. I think that's where we're supposed to be. No, it's not. Is there another hole?
I don't think so. I think that's it.
Okay.
Alright, adjusting course.
Yeah, change shots don't work on skelly ships, but I didn't have any cannonballs, so...
That's it. It's down.
They're down! Alright.
Yay!
I'm going to pull us around and get ready to drop anchor. Good work!
More loot.
Try and scavenge as much in the way of cannonballs and stuff as we can.
There's 60 in the rowboat.
Lovely. Well, we've got 2 cannonball crates, so we can hoover those up. Get nice and... Yeah!
Oh.
Don't see the treasure yet. Okay.
It's right on me. Wow, there's a lot of it too.
Yeah, right. Let's pull Baxel so we can come in nice and slow. Alright, could you drop the anchor for us, Nessa? Or
Yes.
whoever's...
I've still got water down here. There's definitely... Ah!
Did you find it?
Yes.
Is that just out of range?
Yeah, it was just the... Oh, the...
Are we just out of range?
No.
Just a
We're moving a
frog!
little closer.
Here, if you want to turn it towards me, I'll take stuff off.
Okay.
Good luck!
Have a good sleep.
Oh, sorry. Sleep well. Have a lovely rest of your evening.
All right. It's just the waves are kind of a bitch.
Yeah. Imagine there's a chest of rage.
Would be our ruddy luck. Wherever we end up heading next, we'll have to hoover up cannonballs, because it looks like we've got the bulk of everything out of the rowboat. So we've got 30 cannonballs, plus what we've got in our pockets.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go.
Caffeine's wondering if we should do a fortress. We could. But we have so much Athena's goodies. I wonder if
We should probably finish the Athena.
and we didn't take an emissary today, so we're doing these this off the grid.
Need to wait for it to... the waves to calm down a little bit. That's
I know,
the
it's
issue
choppy.
currently.
Yeah, dear the waves. If you could chill your shit for a second.
If you could just chill out for 3 seconds. I think those further ones might be out of...
Oh, sorry.
Whoa!
I think those further ones might be out of reach.
Alright. Now,
I'm gonna go swim over and scooch them.
they're
Oh,
not,
never mind.
Oh
they're
yeah,
not
I've been
anywhere near us.
slowly getting him back in range.
Alright, I got it.
No.
They're not anywhere near us, and we don't need to worry. But there is a Reaper of the rank 5 operating today.
Cool.
So we may have
Okay, now I'm
to
ready.
do some running away.
You have a shark out there?
Thank you.
Sorry, well, I saved
Oh,
you.
that's perfect.
Where are you swimming like a... Why? Are you like this?
Was Will mad at?
Whoever vomited on me again!
Oh.
Why am I covered in sick? Again! I'm a respected sea captain. I do not have to stand for this.
Green is a good color on you.
Not in my bloody eyes! That red gem does not want to come with.
Oh,
What killed you?
Oh, shark. There's a shark out here.
Bruce. Bruce the shark.
Fucking...
God damn.
Here, I'll go, go grab it.
Dropped a lot of little
Well,
shit
Will,
out there.
Imperios is
A
out in
bunch
the
of
water,
skulls and
so
gems.
that only leaves 2
There's
suspects.
a shark.
Excuse me, sir. Kind of fucked up. Alright, he's dead.
He did, yeah. Yeah, there's what looks like 2 gems.
Got it in one.
Someone moved it.
Trident of Dark Times. That could come in handy for making someone's day more mischievous. And Shackle Deconis, thank you for the bits, friend. Well, Shackle was saying that with only 2 people out of the water, that does narrow down the suspects of Vomcano. You know what? My sea dad wouldn't stand for this, getting sicked on by his own crew. Shenanigans. Yeah, Damien, it was a drive-by spewing. Shenanigans were afoot. And numbers, Vomcano isn't always Amos, but that isn't to say that Amos hasn't been a Vomcano. Okay, Fiona, I forgot to tell you earlier, cutest thing happened. So, I don't know if I've mentioned this, friends, but both me and Fiona are the put the telly on to go to sleep kind of people. So there's a myriad of shows we put on in the evenings, one of them being The Expanse. Don't know what it is, like tone of voice, pacing, music, whatever. but for some reason, like, it's just a show that we can fall asleep to. But it's also the same show of which Amos got his namesake. We're on season 2, and oh god, Naomi was yelling at Amos on screen, and the baby boy woke up and looked around like he was in trouble, and then went back to sleep.
What? What?
Wait, wait.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, he's also used to hearing an accent, so it's not like it would because it sounds different. It sounds the same to him too.
We're gonna head directly north to Shiver Retreat. It's like right over there. I can see it.
All right. Yeah, just help us pull anchor, and then we'll get back underway.
I think the anchor. Oh, listen.
No, we had to hit anchor.
Oh right, with the ship going down. It's like the scene in Mrs. Doubtfire with throwing the line.
Are you gonna play that Expanse Telltale series?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Is that even a question? Sheesh. Sheesh. It's like you don't know me.
The actress who played Kamina Drummer is doing both the voice and likeness for the same character.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh nice.
Belter Loader. Belter Loader. Nessa, did Pancake turn on one of the turning lights?
Flapjack?
Did Flapjack? Pancake, Jesus. Sorry.
Maple syrup?
I might just be hungry for breakfast. Hey Amos, how you doing, baby boy?
Oh, speaking of, approximately, what do you think it's going to be till we drop off? Eventually, I want to break away and make Esther some dinner.
I mean, this is our first time doing anything for Athena's Fortune, so I don't know.
Yeah, no worries.
So far as I understand it, we need to do all of these quests, right? Not the green one at the bottom, but we still need to do the next 3.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
So,
Okay, that's not so bad.
Snake Island.
Marauders Arch is the one that looks like a sea. And
Old
then
Faithful.
so Old Faithful and Marauders Arch are both to the north, and Snake Island is down to the southwest. So,
All right.
either way, they're gonna be a million miles away from each other. Oh, my computer's crashing.
No.
Oh no.
Nessa, no.
Graphics card is temperamental, since I had to move with it. So, just gonna give it a minute.
Could you give us the gentleman's tuck on the mainsail? Thank you. And a bit on the frontsel and all. Because I can see Marauder's Arch easy.
Okay, I'm coming back.
No worry. We'll get to where we're going and we'll wait for you.
So Marauders Arch and Old Faithful are up in like the north, like top right corner of the map.
They're in the wilds. Is this where we're going? Shiver Retreat?
Yes.
All right. No button.
I might have to close the stream. My computer is mad at me.
Shiver Retreat's just a treasure hunting expedition.
Yes, it's the first map.
Aperios, do you want to hunt treasure or do you want to guard the ship?
Okay, hang on. I might have to restart my computer. I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
Not a worry, not a worry.
I'll hop back in the green room when I'm back.
Alright. Aperios! Oh. Alright, Aperios is either AFK or not responding, so they get the dubious honor of staying on the boat. Let's look for treasure. So to McElray and peeps that joined us later on, this is our first time doing one of the Athena's Fortune missions. Like, we never done these before, so it's certainly not going to be dull. Let me give you a hand. I'm gonna say Fiona. I'm digging the crown.
Party boat hat.
I've got the party boat sword. But I don't have the party boat
I
hat
want
yet.
the sword. I haven't checked if I have the sword yet.
Actually, I don't know what it takes to get the party boat sword. Like, I got it, but... I feckin' found it in one!
I look finding the treasure. What was that?
Me.
I thought you were staying on the boat! Alright. Well, come help us dig up this nonsense. We could steal the boat that's here just to ferry stuff back and then leave it.
Yeah.
I mean, who's going to use it? A bunch of chickens?
There's also an ammo crate here.
Oh, lovely. Ooh. That's a fancy chalice. Rilu's dealing with the familiar dance of putting on nails and fake nails, and then the realization that, oh no, I can only type with one hand. I just give up, like, when I'm doing my nails. I just admit that I'm not going to be able to do anything that even vaguely resembles typing and go from there. And Nessa, welcome back.
You need to get yourself some gel nail. So talking to you, Will. Need to get yourself some gel nail polish and a UV light. It takes like 5 minutes.
Yeah, we need to get one of those.
Yeah, I keep looking at them. It's just money.
I
don't
know much about them. I just know Esther got it, and it has changed her nail polish game.
Because, I mean, the two tricky points are, one, trying to do your right hand left-handed, or your dominant hand the other way.
Mm-hmm.
And the other is just like the amount of time it takes to ruddy dry. Woohoo!
Alright, how's the treasure going? Are we done?
Yeah, we cleared it all out. We're just gonna use this second dinghy to just move everything over and then just leave it in the sea.
Did you get the
The crate of ammo?
Mm-hmm.
I did.
Did you get the storage crate?
Yes.
I believe so.
Did you get the secret to the Colonel's 14 herbs and spices?
But we're kind of in here, huh?
I'm gonna take that as a no.
I can get out.
Rilu's saying that the 60-second nail polish drying is the best. Yeah, I know.
Oh no.
You push it? Oh, nope, it's not letting me push it. Okay.
For me,
go on the
it's
other
always top coat. The top
There we
coat
go.
is where I end up getting it.
It looks like the boat went over me.
Oh no!
And then it runs me over and then I go bye bye.
And spat you back at the ship.
Yep. That level 5 Reaper isn't that far away, but they're hanging out at Reaper's hideout currently.
Yeah,
And that is directly to our port, pretty much.
Or do
But
we
it's
just
over
want
a
to pull
few-
it? Oh, sorry.
Go for it.
Just pull us up and we'll bring everything in.
I figure I'll just pull it up to the anchor or the ladder. I can talk.
Whee! That'll kill us. But the Reaper can't see us yet, so that's good.
No, we don't have an emissary up. I'm getting the holes we missed.
So many goodies.
We take.
Big stack of treasure!
Yes!
And we're on a captain's ship, so the sovereigns will get us paid. We don't have to faff
And it'll be
around.
easier for me to get it off the ship.
Alright.
Pretty much just put it at the front of the boat and I just ka-chink, ka-chink, ka-chink off.
Yep.
Okay, so now we should go. We can go either southwest to Snake Isle or north to Marauders Arch and Old Faithful Isle. Either way, it's going to be like a million miles away from each other. So.
Which one takes us further away from our would-be attackers?
That'll be north for sure.
Yeah.
All right. Then.
They're heading away now.
Which way's our wind?
Wind. Wind is east.
Give it a second. We might. I think they're going north, but I want to make sure.
Okay. I'm just pulling stuff out of the dinghy because if we're going to be using the sovereigns, then we won't be taking the dinghy aboard.
Yeah.
Which makes our life much easier. And this dinghy's got a fucking gun. Is that a dinghy? He's got a gun! Blah, 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 blah.
It looks like they're going north, but I could be wrong.
Easily. Could you imagine what the seas would be
Like,
like
they're
if
going
they didn't
straight
with how
north
casually
currently.
ships just leave them behind?
Bacon, that would be fucking hilarious. Sorry, Bacon was pointing out that it's a good thing that the dinghies like despawn or sink after a time, because can you imagine how many dinghies would be floating around in the fucking seas if they didn't?
A sea of dinghies.
Sea of dinghies.
They should be directly to our west currently. Heading north.
So west heading north, so we want to go to, is it east?
South, I think it's Snake Island is the one that's south.
Yeah, that'll be southwest.
Alright.
Yeah, pretty straight shot.
Just moving this last gem out of the boat, and then, yeah, we'll make a straight shot south. So yeah, let's pull anchor and let's get underway.
Southwest.
Southwest, sorry, my apologies. Alright, we know where we're going, let's make it happen, two bells! Just Nessa working the anchor by themselves. As the queen,
I get it eventually.
Judge. Alright. Setting sail for southwest.
I'm gonna go keep an eye on that Reaper. Oh, I'll trust him. Oh yeah, he's going like northwest.
Now, Damien was saying that Sea of Dinghies would be a fun April Fool's mode. Yes.
Now we want to turn around and go. What is it? Southwest from here? Yeah.
Southeast.
And southwest.
Sea of dinghies. Imagine having like 4 people crammed into one rowboat.
Hi.
But they put 2 cannons on it.
That would be fun as heck. You know, get a crate of
And you're
ammo
pointed
on
right
there.
at it.
All right, love it. Love to see it. And yeah. No, I would be definitely down for Sea of Dinghies.
Sea of Dinghies.
Maybe we'll get it as a special mode. I mean, the current... Oh, there we go. And we can catch the wind of this angle as well. The current story quest was kind of like Sea of Dinghies, in that it was like 4 ships usually trying to kill each other, even though they weren't supposed to.
Well, only 2 people can go in now.
Yeah. There we go. Now we're flying. And I brought one of the stools up on deck, so check this out. Sit. Just have a little look at the boat. Right, apparently, there's a right way to put a stool down.
What's the importance of the stools?
You can sit on them. And look.
I know, but what do you mean, like, that you can sell them and stuff? And that you have to put them down right?
If you sell them to the sovereigns or whoever, they'll give you cash.
Yeah, so it's one of those weird items where like Rare put it in because there was a lot of community feedback about stools that are littered around the game, but not actually being able to take them anywhere.
Oh, sure.
So you could sit in a lot of places, but you can never sit where you wanted to.
Vandals! Yeah, so they've...
In Thief Violence Sanctuary news,
Oh.
I now have a bathhouse overlooking the bay for a nice iceborne
Repeat myself
callback.
there. So, Shackle, thank you for 200. Shackle now has a bathhouse overlooking the bay in a nice iceborne callback in Final Fantasy XIV. Congratulations. And I do apologise, Shackle, that the Sky got mad, apparently, about you talking about Final Fantasy XIV. Shackle's alert just started playing as soon as the Skull was like, "Oh, hey guys, what's up? It's me, Skyface. How's it going?" Fucking Skyface.
Yeah, I haven't seen Skyface in a long time.
Yeah, it is a Fort of Fortune. I think we'll keep going with the Athena stuff, because the Fort of Fortune's just going to bring some ill-fated treasure hunters. Let them handle the Reapers and the nonsense. Oh, it's a Skelly Galleon. There was a Skelly Galleon to our starboard. Nessa, are we going past any outposts or anything?
I will check.
Thank you.
Let me look. I don't really think so, but... So, after we go to Snake Island, we could go directly south and go to Plunder, because it's right there.
We need munitions more than anything else. We're low on cannonballs.
Oh, sure. Yeah, we could go to Plunder Island and get stuff.
And we could get paid as well, just in case things go sideways.
What have things ever gone sideways?
Yeah, you know
That
what?
was good.
That was silly of me to even suggest things might go wrong in the Sea of Thieves.
Things have never gone wrong in Sea of Thieves.
Sea of everything's fine all the time. Sea of Aperios is being an arse again! Why are you like this? Why are you like this? This is what I have to put up with. This is some Captain Pugwash tier nonsense!
Okay, so it should be like directly in front of us.
Okay. This is the island we're coming up on, right?
Yes. There's also a sunken ship directly to our left, like half hanging out of the water.
Nah, I'm good.
I've never seen one that's shallow before. That's kind of funny.
Hello.
Thankfully, if you get too close, it kind of unphases. But this is no longer a PG-13 boat. Oh my word! Oh shit! The bed. Get this fucking stool! I'm a fuck. All right, I'm gonna. Please prepare to hit the anchor. Guy who's not ready.
Got you.
Someone had their crotch in my fucking face!
Oh.
Nice.
Fucking
Yay!
wee!
I don't know what we're doing here. Let me look.
Yar! I don't know what we're doing.
Okay, it's the treasure hunt. It's number 3.
Okay. Let's look for treasure! Alright, the horizon seems clear as.
Okay. Narrow passage guarded by snakeheads. Here it is.
That sounded like ghosts taking exception.
Flagpole.
Creative exotic silks, lovely.
Get that money.
Bacon Avenger, that's my secret. I always want Taco Bell.
Oh no, now I'm hungry.
Thankfully, I'm not hungry because we did like binge tier grocery store sushi earlier, which was great. But
I found a named Skelly.
oh, do you need a hand?
Ah!
Ooh!
No, I'm good.
Imperios, bring the bomb. We're gonna go help.
I'm dead.
What do I keep telling you about time off?
Listen. Sometimes you have to blow people up, and it takes time away.
Oh, jeez. Oh.
What's going on?
Well, I lit a fuse, and then a bunch of other skeletons with bombs decided to pop up.
Oh my god.
No time off. I said this.
Oh.
If
But
you
I
do not
mean,
pre-book your PTO, don't laugh at me, you skeletal wank. Okay, right.
Okay, we got a skull. That's not really what I was here for, but we have a skull.
That's a good skull. Not gonna lie.
So if anybody sees a flagpole, please say something. Oh, the sea monsters are here.
Looking for a flagpole. Also, we've got so much treasure in the arse of our galleon. The fucking thing is glowing. I'm just looking over there, and it looks like Imperios is having like a one-person ghost rave.
Shit.
Wasn't that a bad joke?
The Teenage Mutant Ninja
I am not
Turtles,
okay.
4 reptilian
Where are you?
heroes,
What's wrong?
have overcome the Arc villain Shredder.
So, Ghost Reaper just threw in 5 subs to the crowd, like it was no big deal. And the Clansmen have basically chased Fiona onto a rock.
No.
Well, there is some other skellies.
Double kill. Skeletrosity. Skelemanjaro. Sorry.
There's more skellies that are up here.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All
Is this
systems nominal.
flagpole?
Aww.
Here is your secret gifting. I'm off once again.
Well, Ghost Reaper, thank you for your secret gifting. Secret gifting? God blimey. Fiona's on fire again. No, but seriously, thank you.
Boots and pants and boots and pants.
I had
and
to make
boots
it go
and pants
boom.
and boots and pants 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 and boots and pants.
I don't think the Welsh guys quite
Where-
got the rhythm that we hoped for.
On the
but
central island. Well, that's helpful, I guess.
Vanderbeest, thank you for the boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. And Miyakiri Sakura, I'm sorry I didn't see that whilst it was happening, but when Fiona started exploding things, Miyakiri was like, disrespect your surroundings! Explosion. Clank does make a very good point, friends, that if you're in the club and you see a ghost, go ahead, it's a ghost. Like, it's a well-documented phenomenon. A spooky lantern and everything. So we're looking for a flagpole.
Yeah, it should be on the central island. So that's this one. And it's I just can't find.
Sugarcane pillar, sugarcane brick wall. Those that get it, get it.
You know what, Shackle? That went right over my head. I'm sorry to put myself in the category of those that did not get it. And there is so much treasure on this island. Where's it all gonna go? On the ship. Back to us.
Ow, I got bit by a snake.
It's a snake. Did you all see the whole thing with Quorn ripping off Badger this week?
No.
Yeah, Quorn, the peeps that make the meat substitute foods. just did a straight up rip of Badger. Turns out they didn't take into consideration that Weebles basically built the internet, so...
And they don't fall down.
They do not.
They might wobble.
I found it.
Fucking Clansman! How are we gonna get all this treasure back?
I don't know.
Raw coconut.
Okay, at the 3 skull warning of the looking at the southeast seas. Okay.
I may have a slight problem with angry crabs.
Nah.
Get that checked out.
Shouldn't see a doctor about that.
Oh, Numbers was adding they've been eating a lot of the Impossible chicken nuggets recently, and they're good. I don't doubt it.
Oh, are they? Oh, good to know. I like the Impossible stuff. I do that or the Beyond Meat, and it's just like the Impossible tastes so much better.
Like, I don't know if it's just the way it's processed or what have you, but it's fucking grand.
Aperius, why are you all the way out there?
Well, see, I shot myself out of the cannon thinking it was closer. Now I'm taking a person back.
Not hiding. Oops.
I'm just slowly trundling some goodies back to the...
Oh, wait, oh.
Oh, I found it.
Flagpole, Middle Island? Oh, okay. We already
East
found it.
by northeast.
Oh no. Okay, so we'll
Please stop
want to
hitting
put
me.
everything on...
Oh, somebody come over my body. I just dug up a chest. Doesn't matter if you save me or not using
On
the
the way.
chest.
All I hear is piss. Boom.
I heard the lighting of the fuse, and I was like, I wonder how close that... And basically the skeleton just leaned into frame and was like, hey, fuck you. Hey, guess what? Fuck you. I had just enough time to realize how much shit I was in before I exploded. But yeah, so... the problem this week wasn't the corn nuggets, because they basically did dinosaur nuggets, but they're shaped like unicorns. So they, like, beat for beat ripped off Badger, and they underestimated how the internet would respond. That was my guilt-free Schadenfreude for the week. Like, you're talking about, like, you know, meat alternatives and substitutes.
It was me.
Ah.
I'm over here like, let me tell you about
You're on a heart attack over here.
Sorry. What happens?
Where are we at?
So I dug up a chest and then I lost it because I died. So now I'm looking for it again.
I came over to help, but it didn't work because I got killed as well.
There's a bunch of stuff over here on the shore then.
I can't wait to
I
change
found
this to the ill-fated Alone in the Shark.
Man. Everybody want a piece of me.
There it is.
My own person scared me. I saw my shadow. Scared me.
We've all been there.
Who's hitting me?
You're getting shot by a skeleton, but I got him.
Rude.
Everything's happening all at once.
Oh no, the other clam guys are here.
Oh.
Ah! Dude, I really just want this chest. Stop hitting me.
Where's the flagpole?
Middle island. It's right over where I am right now. If you head towards me, you'll see it.
Oh, I'm So sick of these feckin' ghosts. So sick of these feckin' ghosts.
Okay, okay. I got the chest. Here's the flagpole.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna bring this over to the boat because this is the important stuff. This is the Athena's Fortune stuff.
Whoop, whoop. I've been trying to ferry over the lesser items with varying levels of unsuccess. Numbers, that is a skull in the sky. It's a bad time. It's an exceedingly bad time. No, it's a fortress of fortune. So it's kind of like a call to cash and adventure.
Got lucky.
And in terms of tomorrow's Memnol start time, when would you like to? I realised I hadn't set a formal time with you. Perhaps a little later than the usual noon start. Because COVID exhaustion got me like, I'm so sleepy in the mornings. But I don't want to start too late because I know like Wraith and a bunch of the UK peeps don't want to miss out.
Ow! Ouchie!
Okay. We got the Athena's Fortune stuff on the boat.
Alright. Oh, it's so fancy.
Make haste. Good job. There's gold, steak, painted brick flower, West Island. Oh, so that's the far one.
We've officially got too much stuff on board.
Oh no!
I feel like we passed that point.
Yeah, a little bit.
That was me shooting at the cannon.
That storm's good. Who the fuck? Don't try and dig into the. Oh, feck you, skeleton ship. You keep making me nearly pee myself. Sorry, I saw a galleon in the storm. I was like, no. No. Oh Lord, we sharken. I mean, I'm not trying to unfit films. I'm actively avoiding spending any more time in the water than I feckin' have to.
Where is the painted flower?
And yeah, to those of you who just joined us,
should be painted red flower.
To those of you who just joined us, we do have a different crew this week. We are joined by Nessa and Perios. Kyle and Ems send their regards, but the accursed real life has taken them from us. Okay, I'm just being overdramatic.
Where is it? I'm losing it.
Alright, ping us on Discord. Ping us on Discord. There's a foggy haze on the horizon, and it's making me a little nervous. Just a little.
Is this the West Island ring? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, this is the West Island.
See you.
Painted red flower. I don't think that that's code for a fire. For the fire. Oh wait, it's right here.
Oh.
You know what, Damien? That's a good point. Real life these days is fair to call accursed. Wellity.
Three
Fancy
skull
meeting
warning.
you here.
Warning, looking south.
Okay. Find the 3 skull warning.
Ow.
Got these. Oh, I was right over there. Okay. Real life is cursed. Yes, 100%.
Oh, you little bitch.
What happened?
A snake and a ghost. And then I died. And I was like, feck.
Snake.
The wombo combo.
Alright, so what I do see is there is an emissary of some sort to our northwest and a regular person hanging out to our... What's their heading? To our north. Well, northwest.
They're pretty north.
Or northwest. Neither seem to be moving. But, I mean, I guess if a Perios just could be hanging out up here, you can do this stuff and...
I got it. We can leave now.
Woohoo! Alright, straight...
The Reaper is the ones to the north.
Alright, so
They are level 5 Reaper right to our north.
Okay, they're a sloop.
Like north-northwest.
So they got us on speed, we got them on guns. And I guess worst case we'll do, we'll just take the wind wherever it takes us and do the old wave after wave of our own people. But if we are going to cash in at this midway point, we should do it far away from them.
Yes. Because
So
we have so much shit.
So I guess we'd look for an outpost that's south of us. Hello, Amos. Oh, you're so clean. Baby boy. I know, so traumatic. You had to get pampered earlier today. Fed treats, bathed. No one gives me treats when I have a fucking shower. I do that myself. Sucks.
Sounds like you're not asking right.
Alright. So, let's pull anchor. I'm going to start taking us south with the wind, away from this, and we'll...
Do we want to pull some sails?
Yeah, we'll just... I've got enough space to do a big Yui. We'll be fine.
Alright. The confidence is strong.
And as we all know from Darkest Dungeon, confidence is a slow and enthusiastic maneuver that never has a downside. Do not vomit on me while I am driving!
No promises.
I heard you chugging!
We'll see what happens.
Why are you like this? Although I will admit, I like your tiki cup. Where did you get that?
This is one of the season's pass things.
Why do you have to get that?
This one's free, isn't it?
Is it one of the free ones?
I think so, yeah. I definitely didn't pay for it. Or the free side just has a bunch of cool stuff on it.
Okay. So my lovely, lovely crew, I think I can see the nearest outpost. Do not do it.
Well, we don't want to do that near the... we don't want to do that near the Reaper.
No, well, I'm thinking it's this one to the south of us. It should take us out the Reaper's eye line. And we just get everything at the front of the deck and just pour it onto the Sovereigns and run away. I mean,
We could do that.
If we've got time, it would be great to grab some more munitions and some more supplies. Would someone who's not riggedy shit-faced mind hopping up in the crow's nest to keep an eye on our would-be assailants?
And I'll jump ahead to the Sovereign. I think we're coming up straight up on the Sovereign.
Yeah, I can see him there.
Yeah, we're heading straight for the Sovereign.
Alright, where are our sides? Directly behind us? Who are we keeping an eye on? I'm not seeing it.
Reapers, they're at Reaper's hideout right now.
Okay, which
it'd be
direction is
easier to keep an eye on them on
So they would be north-northwest of our current position.
Oh, thank you.
But they are just flying a little sloop, so they might be hidden by the islands.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything north-northwest right now.
Alright, thank you for pulling sails. We're gonna get paid quite a lot of money. Gonna get paid quite a lot of money. Fucking... That skeleton ship has been freaking me out so much. I swear they're doing it on purpose. Like, haha, you sunk one of my friends. We can't sink you, but we can make you nervous, you shit. Thanks, soggy Skeletor. Dude, I can hear you chugging. I can hear you chugging down there. So heinous. So, dear friends, to our lovely viewership, taking in mind Aperios's pirating penchant for copious amounts of vomiting and drinking, what would Aperios's pirate name be? Like, I don't know.
Greenbeard.
Greenbeard's not bad, but it sounds like a Shrek reference. Or a
What's
Shrek
wrong with that?
I'm gonna get up in my tower.
Alright.
What, we just bring everything to the front?
Yeah. Bring it.
Are we doing everything?
Everything.
Everything, alright. Did you take everything, even like ashen chest stuff?
I got this stool.
Yep.
Or does it have to go to the tavern lady too?
Actually, I don't know if this angle's good. We might have to put it on the side.
Oh, yeah, the angles. You might need to get closer too.
Okay. I'll raise sails.
Wait, no,
Waiting.
no. Hold on.
Can you do it? Because speed is of the essence.
Yep.
Alright, so just pop them on the nose. Alright, I just want to warn everybody, the front of the ship is slippy. It is entirely possible to fall off.
Now, little stuff is gonna be difficult.
Okay.
Right. Little stuff
bring it up.
Yeah.
This crate of precious gemstones is levitating.
Yeah, it got half pulled out of my hands. So it kind of just ended up here. Aperios, if you're sober enough for it, would you mind giving us a hand moving these? Because it's gonna... There's so much. Thank you kindly. I mean, yay, make money, make money.
Slippy, ribbit. Help me, Fox.
Help me, Fox! It does make you wonder how Slippy actually got a job as a starfighter pilot. Like, I'm not hating, but if you cast your mind back to any of the Star Fox games, can you think of a single time where Slippy the Toad was actually useful? I can't. I've usually got a good memory for these things, but I can't. Okay, Fearless makes a good point. Slippy was the mechanic, so I guess he wasn't supposed to be in the fight. And he did get a tank in one of the games. That was kind of fun.
Fuchs, get this guy off me also. Slippy gave you the boss's
this
shield.
is a crate. I don't want that.
Yeah, good point. Numbers, and Fearless and numbers, thank you for the bits, obviously. Yeah, Slippy did give us the feckin', the boss shield. Whoop! Spicy! I think I'll have to maybe sail a...
Slip is not supposed to be a pilot, he's their mechanic. But they couldn't find a fourth pilot and the contract specified a 4-plane squadron.
So the short answer is nepotism.
That's what I was gonna say, like that. I was like, is it nepotism?
Because Damien's saying that Commander Bellato Toad is Director of Engineering at Space Dynamics, as well as Research Director for the Cornelian Defense Force, and is Slippy's dad. So yeah, basically... I mean, when you think about it though, it's like, if Slippy's dad had that much pull, had that much, like, sway, he could have sent Slippy anywhere, and he still sent him to the front lines.
Maybe you didn't like him.
I think...
Kind of sad.
Yeah. Now I feel bad for picking on Slippy, you know? kind of, I feel, not gonna lie, I feel a little bit guilty. Alright, that's all of the chests. So yeah, now it's just...
I guess I'll just take the chest of 1,000 frogs up manually, because I don't think I'll be able to stay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, I fell off.
I might be able to just get you.
Oh, yeah, I'll swim backwards.
Oh, okay. See, this is what happens when I run my mouth, is, you know, one, I do make an arse of myself, but I learn something in the process. So, I'm getting all, like, the deep lore. According to Shackle, Slippy's dad sent him to Peppy, the hare. Peppy's the one that sent him to the front lines. Ah!
Oh.
Fucking scary! Waffling did not like that.
Oh no! Shoot, I dropped him.
Oh, I can get it from there.
Okay, cool, because that's definitely gonna happen again.
So, okay, if we take all this into consideration, the fact that, you know, like, you know, Fox McCloud and everybody also probably got their jobs, you know, from, you know, nepotism and whatnot, does that mean that the only time where Fox McCloud was actually, like, a free agent, you know, his own person, was when he was on Dinosaur Planet, fighting dinosaurs and being the furry awakening for an entire generation? I mean, be honest. Oh, shit. Alright.
Almost done, I think.
Alright, we need to pick up the pace. Reaper's going to be within our eye line in a minute or two. So, get it shopped, get it sold. The cabin is clear. The rest of the stuff is all Reaper's hideout.
How much is left on there?
That was clear.
That's it.
All right, give me a second, and it'll be coming down.
Yeah, it's entirely possible that Reaper...
So now we just hand it to the lady? I've never turned stuff in here.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Come on. Whoa.
They will buy everything except for stuff for Lyria. Ho 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 ho! Cha-ching!
Holy.
Make money! Make money! Look at that go! Love to see it. Yeah, it's only stuff for, I think for Liriana is, or Lilana or whatever her bloody name is. I think that's the only stuff that we can't ship
I don't know,
outside the Sovereigns.
She's been taking it so far. Yeah, she takes the...
Alright. As much as I'd love to revel in that, or, yeah, we're making cash. In all the money we're making, I'm going to pull anchor and get us angled to GTFO. If this...
So let's just sell the treasure chests.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Like, that way if we just, like, need you to just fuck off and we'll take a merm.
Yeah. Ideally, I'd like to bring us around so we can hit the ship right and restock on munitions and stuff. But that's...
I can go grab a cannonball crate.
That would be lovely.
Okay.
Because we seem to be good for everything else. And that is so much money! That is so much money! Fucking we.
This is wild.
Oh, Clank, have a lovely rest of your evening. Clank's making a move.
Hi, Clank.
Bye.
I just got a Chivo. Fuck knows for what, but... Oh, also, Shaka wants to point out that the Dinosaur Planet mission was also for the military, so that wasn't even Fox doing his own thing. So much money. So much money. It's still going up. We made a lot of money. Fearless, I've got the Windows key disabled because streaming. Because it can wreak untold havoc. Oh! One of those was 10k!
Looks like there's still something over there. I wonder if one was 10k. That's wild.
Really reckons that the bounty skull... the Chivo was for handing in 50 bounty skulls.
Okay, there is a thingy on board.
So far, they seem to be heading to the west now.
Yeah, I can't see hide nor hair of them. So we'll slowly trundle around the island so we can hit the ship right. Cause
they are up by Reaper's hideout still, for the most part. They're like in between Fool's Lagoon and Castaway Isle.
All right. They were within visible range of us when we started loading stuff. I can't wait to see.
Well, I've got it pulled up, so.
You sell the ammo crate?
No, because it's great for having it on deck at a scrap.
Sure.
Do we have where's our? Where's the? Because we can take the cannonball or the storage. Yeah, take a storage crate over.
Hoover everything up. It's still going through the alerts.
So now all we have left is the stuff in the north, the Old Faithful and Morales Arch.
And all we've got left in the all we've got left in our feckin' hold are a bunch of flags from other ships and some books. And as we know, only nerds read books. I also do want to update our title to say the ill-fated, because that feels far more appropriate. So we just made like an easy 100 grand.
Oh yeah.
Woo woo.
Have a little bit of back sail as a treat. It hasn't even started doing red. It's still going through the alerts. Holy crap, this is awesome. Oh, way too fast. Way too fast. Oh no. Oh no. Pull it to... Oh no. I've made a mistake.
So are we gonna head north or are we gonna go to Reapers and sell our thingies?
If the other Reaper is faffing a boot over there, I say... north for a bit of a scrap. Yeah, north for a bit of a scrap, and either by that point they'll have come to murder us or have fucked off. One or t'other.
Yeah, we should go east first so we can get away from them, because if we went directly north, we'd hit them.
Okay.
So let's head east for a little while. Sorry.
Sounds good. No, Numbers is heading out, so I'm just saying a merry full good night. So east will take us nicely away from our would-be attackers. And I should be able to do this with grapple hooks. Commendation unlocked. Grade 2 Hunter of Hateful Skulls. It's not... It's still going with the alerts. It hasn't finished yet.
Yeah, I started with like, I don't know, 770,000 and now I'm at 924.
This has got to be close enough to... I want to see the numbers go up. Alright, and Rilu, good luck with painting the dominant hand, the great and eternal curse. Come on, pop-ups. I don't want to start shopping until... It's still going. It's still going. Ooh, those are some fancy balls. Grade 2 Legend of the Mystic Order. Handed in some bounty skulls. Cool. Come on, give me the numbers. I want to see the numbers go up. Like, I want to see how much we did, like, this did us for the Athena's Fortune stuff, and I also want to see, like, how it paid out with the other stuff. Ooh, merchants jumped up. And there's a sapphire. Okay.
Level 69 in Order of Souls.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm still 55 in the Order of Souls. And Athena went up by the tiniest amount! Okay.
Yes!
Fucking we!
Now I've got my party bow cutlass back.
Hooray!
Hooray! Alright, the party bus, blunderbuss, and gun are pretty dope too, and I want them.
Got a lot of new milestones. Sorry, friends. For those of you who don't know, Fiona had one of the most tragic faux pas this year, which was accidentally deleting their character in Sea of Thieves and setting themselves back to absolute zero.
Oh no!
Yeah.
It was really sad. But I only did it like a month after we started, so...
Oh.
I lost a little bit, but we had done a lot of work, and I was like, damn it.
Now, do I want to spend 139,000 gold on a fancy bed for the shit? I think I'm good for the moment. It's an expensive bed.
I hope I was helpful.
It's an expensive bed. All right. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I think I can.
Anything you want to tell me?
Supply for the captain's voyage. Yeah. Because it's almost cheaper to buy stuff from the shipwright to just replenish goodies on board. Especially for, like, flaming rounds and stuff like that. Alright! We are stocked, locked, and ready to roll. And Vulture Pony, good evening to your good self. Does anyone need anything? Before we set underway.
Do we want to put our map bundle on the thingy?
Yeah, put it on the thing.
Cool.
So someone somewhere is going to get a chest of rage. Alright. So you were saying we want to head due east?
Yeah, let's start with east and then we'll go north after we're sure that our friends are not being weird.
Alright, give me a sec, I'll get us around this ruddy island, because east's right bloody through it. I just realised that if Rilu is watching us, but is currently painting their dominant hand, I can say anything I want to Rilu, and it's going to be at least 5 or 10 minutes before they can respond. At least. Alright.
Do you want to drop some sail?
Give me some sails, friends. Oh, shit! Rilu's like, fight me! No.
Wow, that was fast.
No, I will lose. I don't want to lose a fight to Rilu. Oh, and away we go.
Full speed.
Woo! No one knows how cool we are. That's weirdly become like a recurring battle cry of ours, like that and 2 bells.
2 bells.
2 bells.
Now I can't find them. I think they left. I think they turned in and left.
They might have.
Yeah, they're gone from Reaper's Hideout.
Fucking we cowards.
So we can start heading northeast if we want.
Reapers are cowards. 2 bells.
Well,
2 bells,
keep an eye on
yeah.
it too, because they might make like a new one. Like, it's an emissary, so.
All right. So you were saying head northeast, northwest.
Yeah. East, northeast.
All right, adjusting. You know what? That Fortress of Fortune is still there. We could go make money, make money.
Make money, make money.
What's the status of our quests?
We've those 2 things up in the northeast to do, and then we'll be done with it.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Megalodon.
Well, we'll do this, I guess.
Meg!
Jesus, Will.
No, you know what? Drop
okay,
anchor. Drop anchor. I want to kill this fuck. I'm not gonna fucking take it anymore! I am sick of getting scared the piss out of me every fucking week with this fucking overgrown piece of sashimi. Fuck!
Oh.
Fuck you! No! No!
I'm going downstairs.
Thank you! Yeah, River's ready to protect me from sharks.
Oh, there's no holes down here.
Alright, where is that piss head? Alright, starboard side. Alright, it's moving to port side. Guns at the ready!
Okay, we're all fixed down here.
Oh, well, I'm in an angle. I have no angle.
Oh, good shooting! Incoming! Don't like this! Alright, where is that fucker? Oh, starboard side!
Will's not gonna take it. No, he ain't gonna take it. Will's not gonna, oh god no, hide behind the controller.
Right? Port side guns at the ready. There's the jerk. Fuck you and your cop!
Oh man. Oh, okay, go back
Oh,
downstairs.
we definitely took a hit. Right.
Oh shoot, I don't have any wood.
It's on starboard side.
Hey!
Get fucked!
So loud, Discord didn't pick it up.
I'm glad I have the stream open.
Yeah, Discord protected you all from my enthusiasm.
And I think we might be in. We might be in harpoon length.
Yeah, we might be as well. Good work, team. Good work. Thank you for indulging my need for blood.
There goes the tail.
Alright, everything's fixed.
Thank you, thank you. Damien said, "Congratulations, Will. Condolences to your ears." to the rest of the crew, condolences to your ears.
Yeah, it's just a touch
just
too
out.
far. Yeah.
All right.
Give me a second. Let me take the dinghy.
All right.
Get the dinghy.
The
The
ding
dinghy.
dingy. That's a lot of shark meat as well.
Yummy.
It's Flavor Town. But we
Yummy.
are completely off course, so I'm going to pull sails. The Fortress of Fortune might have been grabbed. I can't tell. The storm rolled in, and I can't see the big skull anymore.
Yeah, I don't see it anymore.
There's also for ships. There's also a measurement of like which megs you've killed, and as much as I fucking hate fighting them, The idea that the Alone in the Shark would have killed every kind of megalodon, that makes me happy.
The seas are so choppy.
Yeah.
Right?
It's so disorienting putting stuff on the robot. Anything else? Is that really it? I don't know, there's more.
No, we got a couple things, little ones.
Oh,
I feel a sense of accomplishment there, friends.
good.
Did you get all the meg meat?
Yes, I did.
Sweet. Alright.
And 67 pieces of gold out of that megalodon's stomach.
Nope, I fell off the boat.
Right. Do a quick check for alls. All patched up nice, ship-shape and proper. No one knows how cool we are.
You're so cool.
So cool. So we were heading northeast, weren't we?
Yes.
Alright. I feel very smug, I won't lie. Yeah! Also, one of the milestones is literally just for firing cannons whilst you're on board. And we're kicking ass at that one. But who the fuck is that? Oh, it's just a fortress. Being all cheeky. Alright, is everyone back on board?
Yes.
Alright. Give me them good sails, friends. Adventure awaits us.
I guess at this point it is a little closer north, but a little bit east.
Now I can adjust to north-northeast. Sea of Thieves is having a time again. I don't know if it's a player galleon or a person, but way off in the distance, someone is having a hashtag time.
Hashtag time.
Yeah, they're in
I'll
the
be right back.
They're in the sky again. There you go, skyboat. Skyboat. Skyboat.
Oh wow, look at that.
Yep, skyboat. Skyboat.
Skyboat?
Skyboat.
Oh yeah, Skyboat.
So it means that it looks like a player galleon in the sky. Zoop! Zoop! But skyboat, stay still for a second. Now, I don't know if they can see us, if they're actually experiencing that maniacal sky nonsense, or if it's something else. Oh, if anyone has any conversation topics they want to throw one in, now's the time, because we're going to be heading into a storm in a second. So...
Oh, good.
Oh, shit. See, that's the thing that I love about spending time on the internet is every time you think you've peaked, you think that you've reached a level to which be cocky, other people prove you wrong. Rilu has managed to paint their dominant hand, and it doesn't look terrible. See, I can't step to that. That's a real achievement.
I've never loved painting my nails. I don't like the way that the paint feels on my fingers.
Okay.
Which is weird.
I wonder if it's being, like, you know... Well, just... There in the sky, just doing skyship things. Sorry, I don't know, I've always liked painting my nails. I think it's an overhang from doing, like, Warhammer stuff back in the day. And because of the impermanence of it, it feels less like you have to get it right every time.
Sure. Yeah, I like the idea of it, but I've never been able to get past the feelies.
Yeah. Just making sure Skyboat isn't sneaking up on us. I keep saying.
Well, it does look like the fort is still there.
Is it?
Yeah, I think that's the red glowy thing behind the storm cloud.
There's a skeletal ship in there. We might be able to take that. And there's a fortress.
Oh, that's interesting. I've never had fake nails on. Maybe that wouldn't feel as weird. I was like, I would get my nails painted in like high school when I'd be at summer parties and stuff, and then everyone would get mad at me because I'd pick it like right off, like it'd all be chipped.
Yeah.
And I'd be like, Nessa, that's such a waste. Like, but it was pretty. I wanted to believe for a few minutes.
I hung out with a lot of new metal people, so it was the done thing to have chip nails.
Oh, sure.
Till I learned the joys of top coat. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've shown them off to you in the past, Nessa, but like one of the weird things I picked up doing during lockdown was doing regular stuff, and then between base and top coat, putting on the Gundam decals to make it look like a fancy nail art.
Which is cool as hell.
There's that fucking skyboat again! The skyboat just keeps popping up from behind a mountain. Look, can you see it? It's fucking creeping on us! It just pops out from behind the mountain like, woo! Oh, I'm going back.
Woo!
Woo!
I paint my nails. Everyone else in the woodworking shop thought it was strange, but I wanted my spice rack to feel pretty.
Well played, Shackle. Well played.
Alright, we're moving at snail space, but we're going in the right direction. I guess I could change the sails.
Yeah, I guess we got crosswinds. Get us out of this. I mean, the skeleton's not exactly doing us a damage, it's just being an arse. So Relu made an interesting point that painting fake nails, picking at fake nails is a lot harder, so thus helps to dissuade from it.
Makes sense. Can I get any of that wind, please?
Oh, sorry, Nessa, I think I went to space for a second there, my apologies.
Huh. Like space boat?
Yeah.
Space boat, coast to coast.
Wait,
where's Spaceboat?
Are you working on Spaceboat?
Am I working on space boat?
Are you working
I
on
wish.
I'm sorry,
I want to make a game called Space Boat.
Spaceboat, you play as a cat pretending to be an alien on a spaceboat.
Is this a bit or is this a real game?
It's a real game.
Okay, I thought it was a bit.
Is this a bit or is this a real game?
That sounds hardcore,
It's
I love
valid.
it.
Valid.
But it 100% sounded like a bit.
Aperios, have you got eyes on that
We got a
ship ahead?
sloop ahead.
Sloop in front of us, yep.
Sloop, there it is.
Sloop, there it is.
And it looks like it's just a regular old sloop.
Oh, we have something else behind us at port there. No, it's the floating ship. Never mind, it's the sky ship.
Oh.
A spaceship. Space boat.
Yeah, Spaceboat. Spaceboat. Haha.
Now remember, the sloop might be more afraid of us than we are of it.
Ramming speed.
Have you ever seen a sloop shit itself?
One of the first times I ever played Sea of Thieves, me and my friends like wrapped up for the night. And then we decided that we would just crash into every boat that we saw and then jump on their boat and then ring the bell over and over again and then jump off and leave.
I mean, it's what
and it baffled people. Like people would be like, well, what are they doing? Like you'd hear them over voice chat and be like, well, what are they doing? The other guy's like, they're just ringing the bell.
God. Myself and Deus played the most aggressive game of prop hunt. Where we'd finished for the evening, we'd closed the stream down, we were gonna log
So
on.
this is where we need to go, right?
No, we were here earlier. We're still sailing.
Oh,
right?
we're going to the Marauder's Arch, right?
Yeah.
Yo, is that another vessel about like 5 degrees
think it
to
is.
starboard?
Yeah, there's one at the
That's the Jackalope.
outpost in front of us.
There's the Jackalope a
Yeah,
bit in front of
that's-
us.
The Sea of Thieves. Captained by Moderate something rather.
Yeah, and then the one over to the left is the Jackalope in the rocks there.
That one's not... Oh, wait. It just came up. There we go. Yep. The Jackalope.
That's the one that we
saw
ran
the
into
Jackalope
earlier.
Who calls their ship the Sea of Thieves? And there's another one to far starboard. It doesn't have
Yeah,
a
I
name.
can't get a title on it yet.
Server just got active.
So,
Uh-oh.
the Sea of Thieves is the one...
Oh. They're on fire.
Oh, they're having a bad time.
They're having a bad time.
Oh, because they're doing the fucking fortress.
They're
Alright.
They're
really
leaving
cool,
now. They're just like, bye.
Starboard gun's ready, but only fire if they do. They put it out.
Oh, they're pivoting.
Maybe they realize, like, we
Yeah,
ain't
they've-
coming at them.
They're pivoting to grab a dinghy. You know what? Let's leave these people to their nonsense. Yes,
Yep.
they didn't clear this, and they've still got treasure. So much fucking treasure.
Just
But-
leave them alone.
Yeah. They can have a miserable time all by themselves.
Okay, we're gonna want to pivot and go northwest.
What's that noise?
That would be the cannons getting very angry at us for scheming out of their way.
Or north, whichever one serves the wind better.
Honestly, north-northwest is perfect for wind for us.
Okay, yeah, let's go northwest then.
Yeah, whatever that brig did, they definitely fecked up, because there was a ton of treasure still on the isle as they were running away on fire. So, they fucked up. I don't know how, but they fucked up.
And it looks like the Jackalope is heading that direction.
Yeah, Jackalope's
no.
gonna go get the leftovers.
No, the other one's going back, it looks like.
There's a part of me that wants to go join in that mosh pit. So it's not Sunken Grove we need, it's Crooked Hollow, right?
What?
No. It's...
No, we're not stopping here. It's Old Faithful and Marauders. We do want to go more like west.
Alright, I'll adjust when we get past this island. Huh. For some reason we just got Athena's fortune stuff. I mean, not gonna complain.
Yeah, I was wondering why that just popped up.
And I can see the
Jackalope turned and is coming towards us, at least towards the island that we're at.
Oh, good.
Now, Will,
Oh,
finish your
looks like it's
Athena
pointed at
dinner
us now.
before you get any
What is?
shenanigans dessert.
Jackalope.
Oh, I think it's just gonna loop around the island. We're good.
Yeah, there's way
Yeah, it's
too...
gonna be... That's ballsy of them.
There's way too many goodies on that island left for it to be worth chasing us.
Can we go northwest? Yeah,
Northwest, okay. Sorry, I adjusted to west.
that's great.
Shackle Deconis is pointing out that I'm not allowed to have my shenanigans dessert until we've finished our Athena's Fortune main course. No ice cream until after dinner. Fine, I guess.
Oh yeah, we got a little ways.
I think I'm just going to hold on to the wind for gear till we get a bit closer and then I'll adjust.
Oh, well, we gotta pivot, like, it's directly north of us. Like, if you look to the right, it's right there.
It's that?
It's that big island. Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna have to go around the spiky rocks.
That's cool.
Can't quite thread that needle. I'm good, I ain't that good. Sorry, I'm just casting my over into.
Where are we
chat.
heading to?
We're headed directly north. Yeah, we're just going around the big spiky rocks, and the island is right there. I think it's Old Faithful Isle.
Also, I got Pokey just dancing up and down in front of my Mittel Sprocket, just living their little parroty banana best life.
Having a good time. Oh no, I got too far.
Pokey's a parrot that knows how to live.
He's really just chilling. I love him. Where's Flapjack? Oh, when I left, Flapjack left with me. I have to get him out of here.
Yeah, I haven't checked in on Waffles. I hope I didn't leave him on an island. Hey! Oh, by the 9. Okay, Shrimp OS just brought in 35 people. We are very under siege. So Sea Witch, Master Q, Krypton, Ape Escape for the PS1, which might be the best name of anyone on Twitch, and Shrimp and Jetman. Watto and welcome to the Sea of Thieves. We're doing our first run of Athena's Fortune this evening. Also Sea Witch, nice. Also nice. Gilmere, how goes it? Shrimp, how was your stream? How are you doing? Tell us your tales. How did we just defeat a skeletal lord?
I was just gonna ask that. Like,
What
why
just happened?
Why did we just vanquish an Ashen Lord?
Oh, we're like right up on it.
Yeah, it's coming up here on the left if you want to steer a little bit further left.
Alright, when I say it, I need you to hit the no-no button. Ready?
Okay, I'm ready.
And... jam it.
Oh, we're a little far, but that's okay. We can bring the rowboat if we want.
Heck yeah, we can bring the rowboat.
What are we doing here? Oh, we're fighting skellies.
Skelly's gotta go. But yeah, so Shrimp, how was your stream? What are you up to? Tell me your tales. Oh, sorry, Shrimp actually had to do a raiden run. Well, to those of you who've just joined us, Watto and welcome. It's Friday night, which means we're playing Sea of Thieves. I'm joined by Fiona Aperios, and for the first time, although planning it for quite a while, Nessa is joining us as well.
Hi.
So we've got games industry and industry-adjacent individuals careening around the Sea of Thieves, and our very first attempt at, Athena's Fortune. So, in the words of...
They're skellies, right?
Yes, 4 skellies.
honestly,
so...
friends, just start killing. At some point, we'll hit what we need to.
Just gotta wait and figure out where they
Just run around and listen to the music.
Both.
That's our second barrel of fun on this island.
I like that you call them that.
Why haven't we been calling them fun?
I call them that. Well, they're fun for me.
Yeah.
I mean, mostly. We've only had one instances where it's been unfun.
Oh, they're up by me. I can hear the music.
Would you care to regale these lovely individuals with the tales of the super explodey barrel?
Crap.
I'm coming. Ah!
Oh no! Oh!
No, it's fine, it's fine. Right here. By right here, I mean up on a cliff.
Oh, they're the plant-based bastards as well.
So just keep them away from water.
Shouldn't be too hard. Isn't that right, Flapjack? River has actually been studiously sitting by my feet since we fought the Megalodon. So... River is definitely officially being designated as a support animal. Alright.
The rest of them. Oh, here's one. Here's two.
And here's
Ow.
one.
Ow!
What?
What just exploded?
Us. Us.
Okay, I'll put my hand up and admit
And
that could have gone better.
here with us.
That was weird.
There was a person here with me. We are not alone.
You're not alone. You're not alone.
Alright, now where were those skulls? That's the real question.
We didn't manage to get them all. Oh, have you all got some fire bombs on your personage?
No, but I will grab some.
Because those
Yeah, I do.
plants burn real good.
No! I fucked up.
Okay.
I launched myself too low.
Fuck! I also did the same! Piss!
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Here we go.
Alright, third time's a charm. Show us how it's done.
Oh no! Oh! Yeah!
Ah!
I'm just swimming dutifully around the island.
Sorry. Oh, to Bowie
Shoot,
the
they're still alive.
Bowie the Nifty, I didn't say hello when you came by, which makes me a very bad friend. But no, seriously.
Hooray!
One of the raiders that came in, their Twitch handle is Ape Escape for the PS1, and I unironically love that. Also, Jetman J, how are you doing? It's been like a million years.
Give me two more skeletons.
Here we go.
Oh, Captain Quoken?
Captain Crispy. There we go. What? I say you on fire 3 times! Quoken. Awoken the rage in me.
Ah!
Herios! Can't help but notice, I am also on fire.
Oh no!
Ah!
Oh, I'm dead.
What have I said about PTO?
No, listen. Oh, I'm down again.
That's a lot of fiery
stuff. Don't
stuff.
fuck around.
A lot of shit on fire right now.
Eat fruit!
Wait, 1, 2. Where's the fourth?
Up around the corner
Where-
here. There he is.
I still don't see him. Oh, he's hitting me. That's why I don't see him.
Oh, you got your barbecue sword back.
Alright, everyone grab a skull,
Yeah.
because there's...
Uh-oh.
If you don't have a skull will be named and provided for you.
Fourth.
God, these skeletons aren't even cool, they're just manky. At least the flower skeletons were kind of rad, you know?
It's not truly a fight if no two people are on fire. Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yes.
No two people are on fire. Kevin is being fangoriously devoured. I shall name my skull Kevin.
I'm gonna name mine... Dave.
Dave and Kevin, Skull Brothers. Fucking clansman! Come on, Pokey, let's get out of here. Oh, fuck! Fiona! Behind you!
Oh no!
We have fucked up in real time!
What are you guys doing back there?
Ha! Got him! It turns out those barrels of fun kind of came back to haunt us a little bit.
But we still had fun.
Certainly did. I think I just watched Imperios get turned inside out.
I'll be back. Don't worry.
In the upcoming sequel.
I'll return.
Oh!
Hey man, I'm really just here for one of these spells. Bye.
Today's episode, we're asking the important questions like, why won't this guy fucking die? God, we won't even be able to eat this guy afterwards. He's gonna be so full of lead and shot. There we go.
Dame, he won't be back in Sea of Thieves 3.
Oh, it's been so long since we've done that bit. Sorry, Shaka was saying to Imperios, damn, he won't be in Sea of Thieves 3. I said I'd never get tired of that joke, and I wasn't lying. Alright, come on, Kevin. Let's get back on the fucking ship. Oh, actually... Would it be possible to bring the boat over? We're dealing with just a clam infestation at this point.
I can bring the boat over. It'll be hard. I can try it.
Get wrecked.
Too many clams. Too many clams. Too many clams. Now, Fearless, are you talking about Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people? Because that may still have one of the greatest titles of any video game to date. Oh, you're fine, Waffles. I think the local populace might be judging me at this point.
And we're at which?
Old Faithful.
Old Faithful, right? Okay.
Okay. So apparently Peasant's Quest was a Homestar Runner classic adventure game in the style of King's Quest. I did not know about that. Now we're all learning.
I did it. I brought the boat over.
Thank you.
I do my one job.
Grab Kevin from my hands. And this box of shooty gun bang.
I want it. It's not letting me take it. Oh, I grabbed you though.
Still counts. Welcome back to the ill-fated Alone in the Shark. But yeah, so to those of you who joined us from Shrimps, it is our usual Friday evening of tearing into Sea of Thieves. And we've kind of been, I guess, indulging it a lot since the captaincy update. The longship named our boat Alone in the Shark. The other name they chose was Sink Shaming. But because they were a dead tie, M's got to have that one. Who is usually our fearless navigator / alternate captain. And yeah, we've just been trying out some missions we haven't done before, getting into some general trouble. Like, it's been good.
So now all we have left is
Marauder's
Marauder's
Arch, which should just be
to the
northeast.
right, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, when we complete all these, I wonder if it gives us like something more Athena-y themed, or if it's just these missions, but there's a chance of finding Athena's loot.
I have no idea. I'm gonna be
I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
That's why I find it so fascinating. Which way is it to Marauder's Arch?
northeast. I think that's what Fiona said.
Yeah.
Alright, then give me some sail. Let's roll. The big green skull is looking at us from the sky. I don't know that guy. I don't know if any of you invited Giant Skull from the sky to this evening's parties. I
don't like the way he's looking at us.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like halfway between like I'm here about your car's extended warranty and you know, we are to them the last round of fried chicken in the buffet. There's a smarmy hunger in those green eyes that I find fearful. Now, is it northeast or northwest?
Northeast, I'm pretty sure.
East. Yeah, it's
You're
a little
pointing
more
right at
like
it.
east northeast. Yeah.
Pointed right at it.
I'll get off the map.
And the majority of the stuff is on the east and north side of the island. So if we want to park up at the top of the island, that would be a good place.
Excuse me. Yeah, Damien, that last round of chicken, it hits different. It's better. It's got that survivor's flavour about it. I don't like that skeleton bow. One of these days, they're going to change it so those skelly bows just attack indiscriminately, and then we're going to know fear.
Well, with us being a galleon, it might act. It could. It has a possibility of aggro.
So is it... It's not these ones we're coming up on. Is it the island dead starboard of us?
No, I think that's Black Sand Atoll. So we
Okay.
want to start heading like directly east because it'll be right in us.
Alright. Is that a ship in the Kruk, or is that a tower?
Is that a what?
So you see the
It's a
the
tower.
island dead ahead. Okay, it's a tower. All right.
Yeah.
I do see a brig in the distance and also a sloop.
What's the heading?
Southeast.
I wonder if that's still those two fighting over.
I think
the,
it's still
the
those two. One's flying an emissary.
If they decide to just repeatedly kill each other.
Of course, it's ghost galleons meaning up. Let's pull a little bit to the right. We want to pull up on that side of the island. Wait,
that
am I
side of the
looking?
Well, okay, our right, as in our side
I
of the
lied. We're
island.
doing great.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we're going to pull up on the port side of this one. On account of the fact we can't climb up that fucking rock. I hate that fucking rock. Oh shit! This is where we. Oh god. So Nessa, during one of the previous timed story quests, we had to fight a megalodon here,
Oh yeah,
and it was so hard. Plus,
and that
because
still haunts you.
yeah, because it showed up in the fucking bay, so I couldn't get off the island back to the ship. But the other thing is that some players worked out they could just murder people here, so they fucking did.
Aw, that's
So-
so mean.
Yeah, John and Deus had to do laps around the island trying to avoid us getting murdered. Oh, do we need another rowboat, by the way? Because there is a regular dinghy just hanging out.
There's an Ashen Guardian here.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck sticks. Alright, we'll be over in just a second. Don't get killed in the meantime.
I got it.
Already?
Yeah.
Fucking hell!
Oh, those other ones beat me up though.
Here we come to save the day!
I'm gonna put the skull down on the beach so we don't forget it.
There is a shark out here.
Oops.
Clansman! Ow! Ow! Fucking clam bastards! Quality, quality, quality. Stand back. I'm going to hug them.
Let's see here.
Fiona, stand back. It's time for some snuggins huggins. Get fucked!
Holy shit.
How are they still
We
alive?
Numbered. Outnumbered. Outnumbered. Oh no. I have nothing.
Quick! I must sign the beacon! They must know that Gondor calls for aid! Also, I still love the fact that when you find a chest of grog, even the alert... There we go. Even the alert is kind of wonky.
Yeah, it sounds just a little bit off.
Fight me on here! Clams!
Okay. Got that one.
We have a lot of murdering to do.
We got that one.
Fucking ghosts are so rude. You go through all the trouble of dramatically jumping into a sword fight like a proper badass. And then they're like, no, I'm gonna disappear for a second so you look like a dingus who fell on his sword. Like,
Well, what if you... if any of you want to come down and grab a piece of treasure, would be... Ooh. I'm gonna grab the chest of grog and...
Just get
Keep an eye on our little companions.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, damn.
What was that?
Well done. That right there is how to tell a very large piece of seafood how to go fuck himself. And there are a lot of exploding barrels down here.
Will, do you see the sapphire?
I do. I do.
Or if you want to take the grog. Ugh.
I am
Grog
okay.
Grog is a talent.
Like, I'm not anti doing my time with the grog. It's just... This is a haunting battlefield we find ourselves on. Excuse me.
And you'll want to put it down by the graveyard over here.
Yeah. Is the harpoon gonna reach over here? I don't know, probably.
It should.
Oh, okay. Now the other ones. Oh,
And then-
we're on the right side of it.
And then we finished kind of like our Athena's main course.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, assuming we can go get paid. You know, treasure on board.
We're gonna want to...
Counts for nothing. You making friends again?
Yeah.
Too far.
Oh, there's two mermaid statues mocking me down there.
Oh!
Done! Okay, so we find ourselves once more at a crossroads, friends. So, Nessie, you've encountered those exploding barrels before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, just in case any of our lovely audience, those things are a one-shot kill. If it goes off while it's on board, we aren't...
Yeah, it's over.
So it begs the question, what do we do? We bring it with us. We have a way to absolutely instantly nuke anyone that crosses us. But we also have to carry with us a device of our own destruction. And, naming no names, pointing no fingers, in the past we've had mixed results.
I may have sword lunged through one by accident.
Oh, fuck a duck. Perios!
What?
It's running at us with a...
I hit it behind a rock. Oh. Doesn't matter because these ones exploded anyway.
That's on me, and I... Oi! That was on me, and I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just looking for the thingy over here.
The thingy by the dinghy.
Yeah, the thingy. I thought it'd be like right here. Something this one? No? Ah!
Woohoo!
Final chapter, what do you mean?
Test your might! Do. Oh, I'm out of bullets.
We didn't get any more quests.
Final chapter.
I'm too hungry to do any more quests.
Okay, listen, you nautical fucks. So I wonder what this last part is. 'Cause this has been a hell of an adventure already.
Well, it didn't give us any more thingies.
Wait, no, what about this one?
Oh, it gave us 2.
Hail brave mariner on a worthy quest. Marauder's Arch has gold to test. That's where we are, right?
Yeah, so that one's not technically part of the Athena's fortune, because it's got the little gray icon. But the second one with the yellow icon, that one's part of it.
All right.
I will get stuff on. I'll get stuff on the boat.
Thank you.
I'll go look for this island on here.
I'll look for treasure. No, I'm gonna hoover up everything that was in that dinghy.
Also, I just want to double check.
Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
That. Oh.
I'm so hungry. I should go eat something.
Now, do you have the ability to acquire yourself food and return to us, or do you need to, like, do people cook stuff? Do we need to get you paid so you can go get fed?
No, I can go grab food. I want to find this island first, so it takes me a second. You guys know where we're going. Where is it? I know it's like in these little...
And yes, Phyllis, you are correct. The term limey does come from the practice of putting lime juice in grog and the ilk to help stop scurvy.
It's booty aisle.
It makes so much sense. Like, we've been all about the booty today.
So, do we want explodey explodey?
I'm not the captain, so. Will.
Ah! Ah!
Run! Okay. I don't feel like we've been having a lot of luck with exploding shit right now. Like, even if we put it in the crow's nest, it could still sink us.
So, are you giving me permission to explode it?
You know what? Permission given.
Yeah! Oh no, I died! Okay, I'll come back and explode it. Then I'll go eat something.
Yeah. So
I hear cannonballs. There's cannon fire going on not far from us.
Alright, let me get to the nest, see what I can... It sounds like it's on the other side of the island that we're on.
Yeah, it's on the other side of the island from us.
Now, Aperios, you saved that for Nessa.
I'm not. No, I just wanted to move it closer. Don't worry.
Alright. Hopefully we're far enough away
let me
we
get
don't have to
some
start
ammo.
preparing the ship.
You know what? Yeah. No explodey barrel.
No explodey?
I think that's... The universe is showing us that it's probably not safe.
Yeah.
Can I put it up on a cliff and shoot it?
You may.
Yes.
Great. That's what we're gonna do.
Just gonna... give us a heads up when you're gonna take the shot. Just handling some of the citizens on the deck.
I'll do it so you guys can see it. Okay. Well, actually, you could shoot it with cannon if you want. Actually, that'd be kind of cool.
I found another blue gem.
Yay!
Swim to it, damn.
Those ghosts just murder a chicken. Alright.
Okay.
We are watching Nessa, so take...
I'm gonna do the shooty.
Shoot your shot.
Oh man, I missed! Does it not go off if you hit it with a cannonball?
You gotta hit it dead on, I reckon.
Wait.
Oh! Ho, ho! Fucking wee!
Yay!
Hey, remember, you guys are making a lot of noise.
Okay, I'll stop. I'm gonna go grab food. I'll be right back.
Alright, anchor's already pulled, right?
Should be.
So,
I circled Booty Island on the map. It's kind of far.
Well, they didn't know we were here. They do now.
They do now.
So Booty Isle is... Oh, it's a fucking mission! It is southwest of our current position. So we are going on a jaunt, friends. Southwest. Alright, we'll have to hook around the isle, so... in the words of Super Mario, let's-a go. Do you reckon Mario named himself? Sorry, just, I guess a question for us all. Do you think he chose to be Mario, or do you think his parents called him that?
Don't know. Well, I don't know.
Right? Trying to see where Aperios is. There you are, troublemaker. Alright, so we had to head...
Mario didn't name himself.
Alright, those folks are still over... They're over at the fortress.
Yeah, which would explain the cannon fire, which was them heading in. The only thing we've got to really contend with is the skelly vessel. Alright, I'm going to try and level us out so we can catch the wind, because we've got a ways to go, friends. So, if you've got any conversation topics, now's the time. Amos has very strong opinions. I'm just not sure about what. He's just having a soft whinge in the living room.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I have food.
Woohoo! We're heading south-southwest down towards Booty Isle, and we've got a ways to go. So, yeah, tuck in. It's that surreal thing of, like, Aperios, despite the fact that we banter on the regular, does feel like
the Sea of Thieves is heading our way.
Alright,
Just tell them to get a better ship name.
They are a level 3 or 4 Athena.
okay.
Like, that's the glowy one. But we also have like doo 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 doo. We got battle music.
Yeah, I'm hearing music too.
It could be they're still taking fire from the fortress. Although those two are
I don't
doing
know.
battle.
They look like they're heading straight towards us.
No, they've angled back around, so I can't tell if they're fighting the other one. I can't tell if they're fighting the Juggalo. Oh yeah,
Oh
okay,
yeah,
so
they're fighting each other.
the Jaggalope is hunting them.
But we have some concerning music.
The Jaggalope, their main masters. Sorry, the Sea of Thieves main masters down.
Oh, ruh-roh.
Yeah. Zeke says go third party and sink them both. Nah, we're doing Athena. We're doing hot girl shit over here.
Hot girl shit.
Hell yeah.
And those two have been battling it out back and forth for quite some time. If they were flying the rainbow flag, I might consider going to their aid, but they're not. You know, if they do not fly the flag of the Rainbow Alliance, like, you know, that's on them. David's like, this is Sea of Thieves, not Sea of Fighters. I mean, it's sea of incoherent fruit consumers, mostly.
Sea of Crunch.
Sea of Crunch. Oh, the other day we finally got to see the in-game, I don't want to call it a memorial, because they're not dead, but the acknowledgement of Griffin McElroy's infamous crunch moment.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. I can't remember which outpost it is. I think it's Golden Sands.
Might be. I was a little bit loopy and quite drunk when we encountered it. Yeah, I mean, it's closer to Sea of Spewing when sailing with Imperios. I have not been vomited on this much in quite some time. I am a naval sea captain, and I do not have to stand for this nonsense.
I mean, you don't have to stand. You could lay down.
I think we can catch the wind at this angle, right? If not, I can adjust this a little bit because we've got a... Alright. I'm just going to adjust this a bit more south just so we can catch the wind.
That's cool. It's way more south than east anyway.
I hear you drinking.
I
What?
have
Drinking
been
what?
peaked on for 30 minutes.
I thought you were talking to me. I was like, I'm sorry, I'm just hungry.
Okay, so I watched some people do this thing where it's a game in game where everybody gets a grog. You fill that grog, and then everyone stands on the edge of the pier in pretty much the same area, and then you drink that drink, and then hands off keyboards, hands off controller. First one, like last one up wins.
I feel like there wouldn't be that much of a difference, but maybe there is.
Are you suggesting a Groggle Royale?
Yes.
Now Zeke is saying, isn't hot girl shit stabbing each other in the back and being bitchy? Well, we've definitely delivered
No, that's
some...
mean girl shit.
That's mean girl shit. It's very different.
Mm-hmm.
Not exclusively different, but... Stop puking on the bloody ship! I just hear the sound of wet porridge hitting the deck, and I don't like it. This is the tale of Captain Von Cato. No, no. Stop it! I see that! No! I saw the pieces of banana coming out. It's just the worst. Ah, it's like it knows what you ate. This is why we can't have nice things on the Sea of Thieves.
We can have a lot of wet things on Sea of Thieves.
Sir. Damien says this is slowly becoming Greenbeard's revenge. It's always really hard to regale the tale of my worst bout of vomits, because they don't have Pret-a-Manger in the US.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All
Don't have what in the US?
Pret-a-Manger, or Pret, as it's known colloquially. And Chrono, Watto friend. It's kind of a chain. It's like it's meant to be like a chain faux Italian thing.
Well, sure, okay. Olive Garden-ish?
But more like if Olive Garden was a coffee shop that you just walked into.
Oh, okay.
The coffee's alright. Like, it's better than you used to be able to get. It's kind of sub-Starbucks standard, but it's not awful. They do a decent cappuccino. And they do alright sarnies. And they're usually the safe bet, you know. If you're at a train station or an airport and you don't want to risk it for a biscuit, you go for Pret, because it's the same wherever you go and it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Except for when it's not. I got a Pret tuna baguette, and what happened to my insides can best be described as like an internal riot.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was one of those days where I just gave up and just got in the tub. I gave up all pretense of trying to keep things in an orderly fashion. I just lay down in the tub and just let nature take its course.
So if you want to turn like a smidge more to the west, we'll be really, really close to it.
Okay. The wind's more in our favor anyway, so yeah, adjusting to west.
Yeah, just a little bit. As a treat.
As a treat. I mean, Damien, you're right when you say it out loud. Like, chain places plus seafood's never usually a great idea.
This is perfect. You're headed right at it.
Alright. Leveling out the course. There we go. Yeah, chain restaurant plus seafood is a gamble. But that's the whole thing. Like, Pret's safe. And, you know, the UK is entirely surrounded by water. Fish is usually way more of a safe gambit here. You know, it's not like ordering the sushi boat in Texas.
Sure. Yeah, when I was in Ireland, all of the fish was better than any fish that I could get here.
Yeah, they're right up by the fishing lanes, so they get the good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just need to adjust a little bit because I do not trust that rock jutting out to sea. After our previous attempt earlier, I'm going to stop trying to do Tony Hawk's vert tricks in a galleon.
That's so much fun!
I know! Trust me, every part of me is singing Goldfinger very loudly, but the galleon does not thank me when I try. It's a barrel on deck. Fiona, are you a barrel on deck? I just heard no from the other room. Yeah, Shackle, I think Pret's, halfway between, like, Starbucks and a Fazoli's. I think that's a safe descriptor.
Alright, it should be, like, literally right in front of us. Like, we're almost there. I can see it!
Woohoo!
We made it!
Hey, booty aisle!
Booty aisle!
Booty, 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 booty. I do think, though, friends, that if we had to choose a pirate flag, the skeleton twerking would have to be it. Like, I understand why we can't have custom pirate flags in this game, and it's for that exact reason.
No, because I'm sure the TTP would be too low. I'm sure that's what it is.
The TTP would be seconds. Oh, just in case anybody that came over from Shrimp Slot doesn't know the term. So TTP is an industry term, and this is a legit thing in the games industry, and it stands for time to penis. And it is... it's legit. It's how long...
No, I know. This just always makes me laugh.
It's still good. And the fact that it actually got referenced in Mythic Quest still makes me so happy. But it's basically, it's a testing term, and it's how long it takes a user to draw a penis whenever they're given any kind of like character creation tools. Alright, prepare for the no-no button!
I got it.
Thank you! Oh!
Just a little tap.
That's a sand barge!
Just a little...
Oh, it's so crunchy! The crunch is real!
I really did my best.
In fairness, I was too busy talking about, you know, knobs in video games.
TTP, yeah.
But yeah, in video games, if your TTP is too low, then you've got to rethink the
Sandbar
feature.
says I got your anchor right here.
Yeah, you know what? You're right, Shackle. I might not have been ready to tell people to drop the anchor, but the sand barge was. Alright. Good.
What are we doing here? Oh, we're digging.
We're digging. Well, and making these crabs regret their life choices.
Ooh. Just don't hit me.
Sadly, I can't get the other crab in there, but worth a shot.
Ow!
Oh.
He's taking a
Hut's
right
just
where I
like,
gotta take.
sorry, I was too busy thinking about drawing a penis. Yeah. What is ancient history?
I got it.
Ooh.
Fancy.
Did you hear the singing?
Yeah.
All of this for Athena's chest. So I say...
Oh, is this the ass end of the voyage then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So I say, let's go get paid, and then let's go be a menace.
Make money.
Make
money.
money. Make money. Make money.
Well, okay, here's what I'd like to suggest, friends. We go sell what we have, because we got a fair wedge again. Then we hit the Reaper's hideout, sell all those books and all those flags, and then let's go be a menace. Let's cause some mischief somewhere.
We want to go directly due north, plunder outpost.
Alright. Due north, plunder outpost!
Hey,
I'm gonna
you know
pull
how
some
orcs in
sails.
Warhammer have nobles they call noobs?
Just so we're not
And
going
they have a
so
squid known as a
aggressively
ravenous
forward.
space fighter. Just wait until you see the even more hungry and aggressive squig, the furious knob gobbler.
And Phyllis, thank you for the 200. And Shackle, I hope I said thank you for the bits as well. The knob gobbler is a joke probably older than Warhammer itself. And it's usually an orc riding on two squigs. It's kind of like just how every civilization feels the need to draw knobs on things. Every Games Workshop must have a knob gobbler at some point, and it is an orc on two squigs. But no, one of the things that was a curious thing was the discussion of historical drawings of penises when it comes to doing video games. Because American Censorship Board don't like genitals. They don't like any kind of genitals at all.
So they don't like fun.
They don't like fun. It's well documented. However, do you know who did like fun? The Romans. It will shock and surprise you all to know that the Romans fucking love drawing knobs on things. It is historically accurate to have wobbly knobs on, well, drawings of wobbly knobs on Roman elements. But you can't put them in the game, because otherwise you might end up with like an R rating, and so you wouldn't be able to sell it in stores. I always think about that. Oh, is Plunder Outpost this one dead ahead?
Yes.
I think so.
So yeah, you can kind of see the outliers of the. It's basically the things on the other side.
Okay, I can't see Diddley. With the.
So yeah, you're coming up on where we would normally go.
Okay.
And then we need to go sharply around the island, so we might want to pull sails when we get a little bit closer.
Okay, sounds good. And Shackle, you're right, the Greeks were also into it. And I don't just mean like, you know, depicting nudity in all its glory when it came to like historical stuff, but they just draw graffiti of knobs on people's houses. And some people would have artistically done very large paintings of knobs on their houses. That's just a thing Romans did. And they probably stole it from the Greeks, like everything else. I just find that fascinating. Oh, also, Damien, the vomitorium is a fascinating mistranslation. The vomitorium actually describes a kind of architecture. So in like stadiums and amphitheaters, the space where people would leave, where they would be pushed out onto the street, vomited forth. That's the vomitorium. I don't actually know the name for the very Caligulan process of puking up a whole bunch so you can keep feasting.
Well, you're gonna want to turn a little bit.
Okay. Look, I don't get to talk about
Puke
weird
parlor,
history
what are you
shit
talking
enough.
about?
Like, you'll get to vomit on me every time we fucking play this, but when I want to talk about the history of people being sick, you gotta turn the boat, Will. Don't crash into the island,
We do it with
Will.
a visual aid.
I would love anything else.
Anything but that.
I have been sicked upon too much. But Damien, that's nothing on your good self. Like the mistranslation of the vomitorium was pretty much taught ubiquitously until what, late 2000s? Kind of like how it's possible that dinosaurs were actually covered in feathers. You know, it was just one of those things that we didn't really understand until more recently. And I'm always in two minds about it. But...
Oh.
Ah, we must be there.
My hubris.
So I guess, you know what, I'm just gonna jam us right next to it so we can just... Wait. Perios, no. Perry knows. Alright. No, sorry, I was just pondering the Velociraptor thing. That if Velociraptors were covered in feathers, they'd be giant, brightly coloured turkeys. Like, they'd be puffy, like, fat birds. If they weren't, you know, cold-skinned lizards.
There were some people who were really bummed to find out that dinosaurs probably had feathers, and I think it's the coolest shit.
Right? Like, okay.
Like, I think that's objectively very neat.
Right? Okay, like, I get it. You know, that's... Oh. Yeah, this'll do. Alright. Alright. Let's go get Athena paid! I'm dropping the chest of legends in, because we worked fucking hard for this.
Oh, it's already up there.
Woo! Make money! Make money!
Make money.
Wait.
Wait, how much was the Athena's fortune sold for?
10k.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's 10k with no additions, no feckin' emissaries or otherwise. Woo!
Shit. Whoa.
stool was not quite as valuable as prior. Although, if you get a gold hoarder's emissary or something, what's that? Order of the Plunderers, see? I'll hold this for you. There we go. And this one.
Wait, what?
Wait.
Wait.
Okay, it's not liking it when I try and hand it to you.
Oh, got it.
Shackle, I have had over 1 mil gold before. I actually got up to 2 mil. And then they released the captaincy update, and I had to buy my ship, and you know how it is.
Got to 3 mil just so I could get the original app stand thing.
Ooh. Yeah, Damien, I am sorry to say we will be selling Kevin and Dave.
Yeah.
You know, our time with them,
come on.
while brief, has been iconic. Okay, it does not seem to like me trying to hand you stuff.
Glitchy. Like, if you put it on the bow, I could get it easier.
Right.
Like, on the tippy tips.
If anyone has any messages for Kevin and Dave before they head on to their new life.
No, the tippy tip will.
Where did it go?
Ah!
Did I drop it? I did. Good work, me. Ah! Fucking hell! Such a terror. All right, I think that's all of them.
No, there's stuff in the dinghy.
Oh, there is.
Bring it out, bring it out. I feel like it's a little bit of stuff.
Go get the thingy.
Yeah, there's a captain's chest and stuff. There's a crate of bone dust glitched into the side.
Ooh, that means it's full of flavor.
So I'll have to see if I can fix it. Let me try and detach the rowboat, see if that fixes it.
So we can make money, make money.
Well, I think this crate of ancient bone dust is stuck in the rowboat. Unless anyone has any ideas.
I'll come give it a try.
We'll sink the boat. But yeah, jumping back. I did think that people were very overreacting on how sad they got about the idea of...
Feather dinosaurs?
Yeah, velociraptors being, like, gigantic. Like,
I think feather dinosaurs are amazing. Yeah, giant chickens.
Like, and giant chickens that will fucking kill you. Alright, I got it! Like, what's not to like? The only thing I will say is we're going to leave the shot and the cannonballs and whatnot on board, and we're going to go be a menace after this.
Okay.
I figure we.
I might have to. I would hate to leave you with the 3-person galleon, but I might have to call it before shenanigans.
Okay.
Menacing.
I too will have to go make dinner after this drop off.
Okay, then that makes it. I mean, this has been a pleasant tale of the seas. The company and conversation has been wonderful. So perhaps this is a good place to call it. The thing is, I've been rationing how much Sea of Thieves I let myself play. So it's only Friday nights with, you know, the Longship and these lovely people, combined with occasionally going and making money on like a late night Saturday, and that is it.
Oh, we still have the maps and stuff.
Oh. I
But,
forgot about that.
That's a little ways north.
Did you drop a bunch
And that's up to you guys. Is there a bunch of like treasure in the side?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Perhaps we should take that as a hint of sorts.
Why won't you let me tell this to her? Oh, there you go.
Of course, it was fucking Dave causing trouble.
Always Dave.
I think I was going to be sad to see you go, Dave, and all you're doing is causing mischief. I'm so sorry, friend. I'm so sorry.
Just handed in 200 treasure items to the sovereigns.
Ooh. I thought that was one of ours.
That's where it go.
I thought that was one of ours, so I was trying to sell the seat inside the sovereigns.
Did we sell all of it already?
Yup.
Oh.
Make money! Make money!
Make money!
In which case, if any of you would like to sell any of the cannons or the shot or what have you, just, you know, load them up.
Can we sell them to the sovereign, or do we have to sell them to the...
I think
cool.
we can sell them to the sovereign.
Well, dope. This has been.
Oh, it was sold at this outpost, so we can't sell this one.
Oh yeah, then just leave it off to the side.
Yeah, it'd be there for somebody else. So I tell you what, dear friends, I'm going to roll credits and thank our lovely, lovely audience who have put up with our odd banter and our first foray into the Athenian way. That sounded way cooler in my head. When I said it out loud, it was incredibly dorky. So.
Nerd.
Okay, I have to ask. Crate of ancient bone dust. What are they gonna do with that?
So Shaka was asking, what are they going to do with a crate of ancient bone dust?
It's tea.
Oh yeah, steep it. Get that good flavor.
Yeah.
Get that.
I probably shouldn't have said that so fast. I mean, I would never do anything with bones.
No. Of course not. Of course not.
No.
But if we did, you know, a steep.
But hypothetically.
Tea, yeah. Or I'm just saying, if you're making one of those like protein shakes, or whatever, and you just need a little bit of extra bulk, ancient bone dust is gonna get you there.
Yeah.
Oh crap! We were gonna. How far are we from the Reapers outpost?
Well, it looks like you're handing over the flags and the books to somebody else then.
We should go hide them on the island.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
All right, Operation Bury All the Shit. Ah, fuck. Oh, my knees! I didn't have as much movement as I wanted.
Alright, y'all. It's been a blast. Have a good night. I gotta go make dinner.
Bye.
Thank you for
Bye.
Peace.
And friendos, if you are not following Aperios on twitch.television, please change that. Not just because Aperios has the ability to actually get up in the morning, but they're also kind of like the go-to person for, like, at least for myself, for like esports and Twitch stuff. So their show is absolutely worth your time. All right. I do wish we could sell the Reaper stuff to the Sovereigns as well. That would make life so much easier. But
Oh, so I can't bury the logbooks.
okay.
So I'm just hiding in weird places.
All right. We can bury the flags. Fiona's playing with fireworks.
Ooh, that was a nice one.
I'm easily impressed.
Ooh.
I'll get that. That was pretty as hell. So pretty. many fireworks did you get, Fiona?
A lot of fireworks.
Alright. There's one more flag on board to bury. And then I shall, yeah, thank the lovely audience and roll credits. And Nessa, I want to say, like, thank you so much for joining us this evening. I know it was a little bit short notice, but we finally got to do it. We finally got to sail the 7 seas together.
Yeah. No, it was really fun. Thanks for having me.
And I need to decide what we're doing with like the story missions and stuff, because we have so many of them that we haven't done yet.
Oh yeah, I haven't really done hardly any. Except for some of the like Pirates of the Caribbean ones.
Oh, how are those? Because I've been told they're more kind of like an experience.
So they're fun. The only thing is they're like so there's like 8 of them, and they're each like 2 to 3 hours. Like they are.
Oh wow.
Like times, you know what I mean? And like back when I was playing them, they were a little buggy, but it's been a while, so that's probably not the case anymore.
Still.
But they were really fun. So.
No, I've been considering like as a backup for like a Sunday stream or something like that, because
Yeah, they're fun, especially if you like, like they're really reminiscent of the Pirates of the Caribbean theme park ride. And you know, I grew up in California, so I've been there a couple times, and it was fun to be like, oh, this is part of the ride. You know, like the Leonardo DiCaprio pointing meme. So yeah, it's a good time. Can I bury this here? Oh yeah, I can.
I can't help but notice, Fiona, you are setting fire to my ship.
No.
She would never.
Never
Look over
do
here.
such a thing.
What?
Oh, and apparently I got yet another achievement, so...
I'm listening.
So I think I unlocked...
Sure, my jetty is always open for you.
I think I unlocked...
Come back for a chat anytime.
Decoration. I think I unlocked a fancy new logbook. And I'm unreasonably excitable about this.
Sure, my jetty
Where is it?
open for
Oh,
you.
hello, baby boy.
I hope I was
Amos,
helpful.
you are fine. Yeah, even Amos has decided that it's time to pay attention to the dog. Ooh, these are really cool. So I've like the Lurking Terror Feared Captain's Logbook. There is one with a shark on it, and thanks, I hate it. I'll go for a skelly face. I should go.
Is there a Skelly one?
There's a Skelly's Face logbook. We unlocked a
fun.
bunch of them today. So there's one that's like a voyage wheel and an unclaimed island and a compass. But there's also a skeleton's face, a merman, a fuck you shark, and the Lurking Terror, which is what I've gone for. Though our ship is still the ill-fated, which I quite like.
Sure, I'm here.
I'm sorry,
for
friends.
you.
I get so into the
Sure, my
customization of
jetty is
this.
always open for you.
It's the good stuff.
It really is, though.
Come back for a
I'm
chat
easily distracted.
anytime.
Still tempted to spend 100 grand on a bed.
I hope I was
For
helpful.
100 grand? That's wild.
Yeah, that's the ship very on fire. All right, friends, the ship is ablaze. Amos is perturbed. It is time to roll credits. So again, Nessa, thank you so much for joining us this evening.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Fiona, Wouldn't be the same without you. Even if setting the ship ablaze did just set us up. Oh look, it's Heaven's Demon King. Yeah, that's got real look at this photograph vibes. But Fiona, thank you once again for your continued adventures aboard the Alone in the Shark. As the ship is sunk and the maps are lost. I would like to say a lovely thank you to everybody that's been watching us this evening and hanging out. I hope we have been either a lovely distraction or a vaguely entertaining source of fire and explosions. Despite the fact that things have been off the chain recently, you're still through in a whole bunch of stuff in the form of bits and subs and the ilk. And you know they keep us going. So thank you to Shackle Draconis, Andorf, Bacon Avenger, Favor 6, Wolfcrad and Vanderbeest and Pun Spectre and the Stammering Gamer and Fearless Sun and Some Numbers and J-Post and the League of Spooky Ghost Anonymous Cheerers. Ship spent a minute on fire. We just got that as a thing. Why are you like... thank you to Caffeine for keeping an eye on things this evening. And to Mech, EGR Cannon. Lovely to meet you, and I hope we get to chat some more. Now, to those who resubbed, or were hunted by House Card, I'd like to thank Chaunerus, Arch of the Eye, Woland, Donatha, Story of the Beard, Leader Grieve, Professor Silly Putty, the Paradox Moose, Commander Animoose, Indrid Gold, Joker, Anna Hagmo? One of these days I'll get that right. Future Lab, Mech, EGR Cannon, Andrews, Short and Mexicano, Sinful Delight, Eagle Lives, Ark of the Conclave, Ghost Reaver, and Chrono Fire! I don't know why I'm doing the Matt Berry voice again. Also, thank you to Shrimp for bringing over a huge raid of lovely Mother Hubbards. And on that subject, friends, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. So I'm going to inflict you upon someone else on this Twitch.television. Decisions. You know what? Hero to the People Dan Jones is currently having a trundle through Resident Evil and has not begun. It seems to be the very first one and all. So that should be thoroughly entertaining. Alright. You can go be absolute terrors to Hero to the People Dan Jones. But again, thank you all for a lovely evening. That Athena quest was definitely a mission. It was definitely a mission. But it paid. And imagine if we'd done that with a fucking emissary up. That would have been a lot of money. A lot of money. Right. All of you lot, have a lovely rest of your evening. I'll see you tomorrow for Memory Equals Null. And if I don't, have an exceptional weekend. Right, I think that's all from us. Sorry, Nessa, I'm really bad at ending shows. It's a well-documented fact. Right, to be continued.